Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. We are trying a couple new things today. Hopefully it'll be seamless, but we will see. Morning, Wonder Dog. Thanks for the lurk. You struggle to get ready for the day. Morning, Sparky. Hi, Idna. Hey, Tara. There are drops. They turned on yesterday. I don't understand the new drop schedule. Anyway, Schattenjaeger, good morning. How's it going? Hello over on YouTube. Hi, Crom. It is a nice day for a Span stream. Hi, Oki. Guess what, Span? It's my birthday. Doesn't that mean you have to sing? Oh my gosh, give me a second. My voice. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I feel it. Tara, hello, hello. Felt very thrown off without Span stream yesterday. I'm sorry. I came close to canceling today. We'll see how this goes. Hey, Andrew. Jana, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Hey, Shifty. Hi, Zexter. Thanks, Tara. Hey, Enderal. Morning, Timtor. I will hydrate. Thanks, Timtor. Nope, I will sing. And, you know, it is what it is. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Oki. Happy birthday to you. No, I have this, like, it feels like chest congestion, tightness, and then I end up coughing, and then the cough, I think, is what's killing the voice. I don't know that I actually truly have a sore throat. You know what I mean? So it could even just be allergies, although I was feeling tired and achy too. Who knows? Who knows? Either way, we're gonna try to make it through the day. It's fine. How have you been, Jana? Maybe a summer flu. I mean, I was like, of course, I went out in public on Friday and Sunday I'm sick. It's what happens when I people. Yeah, something. You're melting, otherwise good. They keep... Oh, my inventory is already full because I did not empty my inventory. The weather keeps calling for rain. And in fact, there's stuff outside that I wanted to do that I put off because it was supposed to rain. Has it rained once in the last 4 days that they've called for rain? No. No, they're occasionally. No, actually, it's getting to the point where it's comical, guys. Not just the last 4 days, but like the last month. They'll call for rain. I'll look at the radar and you'll see the green and maybe even like the yellow and the orange and the red heading our way. And then like the whole system splits and goes around. Or it fizzles right before it hits my town. And I'm like, are you kidding? Every time. It's getting old. Getting old. Oh, shoot. I did not turn off the Madrina sale. Madrina sale is over. Give me a second. I did not turn off that alert. Whoopsies. Chatbot timers. Off. Sorry about that, guys. Sale is over. 185 stream streak eraser. What the heck? Look, I forgot my pants and had to go to the office today. You watched that live too yesterday. You can relate. We got wind as in a thunderstorm, but not a single drop of rain. Right. Right, exactly. So we just have to wrap you in cling film before you people so you don't catch all the nasty bugs. Or I need to people more often so that I'm immune. What are you doing, cat? Cat's like batting at something on my desk. It's... Okay, I fussed at the cats. That's a bingo call. So I do have multi-chat figured out, I think. It is combining both YouTube and Twitch chats on my side. I don't have any combined bots or anything yet. I'm trying to do one thing at a time, so if something breaks, I know what it is. But I can't see bingo calls. So we are trusting the mods today, and if you guys don't see the call, please post what number needs to be called. You got your Madrina's order yesterday. Awesome. That's a pretty good turnaround time. It rained here Saturday and Sunday. It does that here, but to there, some small mountains that I think push it north or south. I don't know. That happens to you all the time. You attribute it to living in a large metropolitan area. It just splits and goes around. I don't have that excuse. Cat, what are you doing? She's like trying to climb on my keyboard. Oh, you know what? I know why. She's sniffing the air. We got new treats. We got new treats. And I refilled the little tub. Hold on. Oh, there's a cat. I refilled the tub. I put the old treats on top. Yep, that's exactly what she's after. She smells the new treats. It's such a big bag because it's like a prescription. I mean, that was one bag plus a dozen, maybe old treats. But, yep. We've marked and clipped your suggestion. I know it says that every time, but in this case, it's just funny. It looks like it might rain here. Unfortunately, they aren't actually clouds. It's actually smoke. No. Yep, so they have fresh treats. I walk around sniffing the air when Mrs. Oki is baking, so I get why the cat would be doing that. Yeah, she was creeping across my desk because the cat bed is to my left and the treats are on a little shelf to my right. And she was trying to creep across my desk to get to the treats. It took me a minute to realize what she was doing. But yep, that's what it is. So anyway. I smell it. You got some new treats there. It would be a shame if something happened to your desk while I try to get to them. No, she's sulking. She's like right by the cat bed with her like... She's laying down with her neck stretched out. My cat used to crawl inside the bag of cat food when I first brought it home from the grocery store before I could pour it in the container. There's something about fresh food. Yes. My cats do that too. You got your Madrina's order. The peach tea isn't bad. That Rocket Pop one is so bitterly... It's sour. What? I would not expect the Rocket Pop to be sour. Oh no. Dell, their customer service is excellent. I would message them about it. She was like, nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all. Nope. And she tries to go so slow that I like won't notice her. She's a big fat furry cat. Me either. I even added sweetener, but no go. Yeah, that sounds like something's wrong. You didn't think the Rocket Pop was sour. Yeah, that sounds wrong. I don't think it's you. Sometimes there's just a bum batch, right? I've only heard of it happening once before, but it can happen. So they definitely need to know so that if multiple of you complain, they can maybe send out proper ones to everybody who got that batch, which they've done in the past. There's a story about the sour grape. The sour grape, when it was first formulated, they made like 1,000 tubs. And they sent out a bunch, and they weren't sour. And they realized it, and they sent everybody who had already gotten some of that batch the sour version without being asked. And then they made a new flavor just called grape. And it didn't taste bad. It was just not sour, which is what they were expecting. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's you. You got a Rocket Pop, but I'm on a new diet and can't try it yet. Boo. My cat is like a bull in a china shop if there's food involved. Hey, Seamus. Thanks, T-Wolf. Okay, we did Ritz. Like I said, I can't see bingo calls, but I'm assuming the mods have gotten that. Let's, fix. It was a tasty grape, just not sour. Yeah, so that's the grape that's currently being sold. I mean, if it tastes good, why not just make a new label instead of throwing it away, right? In fact, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to message Kelly quick.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Okay, I messaged. That does not replace you messaging, so they know that you got a bad one, but I just asked, has anybody ever complained that the rocket pop is sour? We'll see what she says. Rationale, how are you? Oh, this new multi-chat thing is so much better. Okay. There's still some kinks to work out, but this is way better. I missed a message on Friday, and I felt so horrible that I missed someone's message. Okay. Let's see. I need to open my archival fortunes. Zexter, did you see we also got a mail with some gear? Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, the clitter-clatter of unwanted things.
Okay. Let's keep that.
Honors the three.
Was it blacksmithing? I don't remember what it was. Why is it not showing up as something I can research? Because she's done with... Oh, it's a jack, not a jerkin. That's why. Okay. There we go. You did see that was nice. Good. You got a pizza? Oh my gosh. Now the cat's in my trash can going after the package from the trees. Oh my word.
I've got what you need.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mama Vanna. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to go to... Sorry if I seem off today. I think I'm gonna seem off today. Anybody played around on the PTS yet? Kitty is absolutely raiding the trash can. Or she was. I think she ran off with the treat container. Yay. Need that on camera? No. I don't think you need to see my trash on camera. I don't think that's something we need. Hey, Marlos, how are you? Span gets a trash cam. No. I think you underestimate our obsession. No, I don't. That's the problem. A trash bin or bust. First hands, no trash will be next. Daphne was previewing the new furnishings on PTS early. They're awesome. I cannot wait. This isn't telling you you have it yet. Oh, you know what? I didn't pull up any of my websites. I was so worried about trying to get YouTube situated. Let me do that now. So we need book stock. I did not do the monthly giveaway. I meant to, and then I wasn't feeling good, and yeah, we'll do it later. Okay, let's see. Hey, Billy. Large sky mural. Nice. Well, hey, Sarah over on YouTube. I keep jump scaring myself with a new Rooster Runestone Gather effect. I love it. That's the best. Add show my trash bin to the next subathon. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There are some things that this parasocial thing just doesn't need to include. Imposter, I'm the only real Sarah. Okay, so we need that, and then we need Tamriel Trade Center over on EU. Okay. A lady's trash bin is private, it seems. You don't need to see all my candy wrappers. Go away. Gasp and clutches pearls, but without you, who will be my friend? All right, we have Rift treasure maps. Hey, Sexter. All the people over on YouTube. But how will we judge you appropriately for liking candy corn if we don't see the trash? You will just have to let me show you. In small doses. Eating candy when you're sick? Yes. No. Does anybody else like really crave sugar when they're sick? I used to back in college. And yes, this is a story for bingo. Do you guys remember those awful, sickly sweet, like little barrel juices that aren't juice? They're like just sugar water. When I was sick in college, I would have those stocked in my little mini fridge because when I was sick, that's all I wanted. I'm not a big fan of orange juice. Okay, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for 5 months. Greatly appreciate that. There's Mama Bunna's stream streak. I'm not naked, but I am in PJs. There you go. You love the barrel juices. Hey, Blue, naked's in the future. All right, I have been messing with so much stuff on my desk. I'm not situated. That's okay. How do you juice her barrel? Very carefully. She can be snarky, especially before she's had her coffee. I crave Sprite when I'm sick, so kind of close, but not those barrel drinks. Would make you worse as you edge of your mouth would be raw from the foil wrap. I don't do it anymore, but in college that was like, that's what I wanted. I rewired my desk and only messed up connecting 2 cables. Fantastic. I need to do some cable management now that I have the new PC. I need to clean my desk and do some cable management and clean out under my desk, but that just, yeah, it's not happened yet. 180 streams. I, on the other hand, am utterly naked and jumping up and down. At work, Sarah? Don't they have rules like about that? What do I mean before? I don't remember the context now. Did you... Oh, before her coffee. Did you get consent before juicing the barrel? A couple months back, Aldi had a 24-pack of assorted flavors, grabbed one and didn't even check the price. New PC is part of the reason I did tidy up my cables. Well, once I got the new PC, I realized that there were a couple cords I would need to get longer versions of because I do have a standing desk. So I knew I was going to be replacing some stuff, so I haven't messed with it. But you're like a big cable fanatic, right? Like you have to have yours tidy. I am not. I strive to be, but I'm just not. Those rules are just suggestions. They really don't apply. I gave up on cannibal management. Every time I'd spend hours getting it just right, I'd have to almost completely tear it all apart for one reason or another. Exactly. Thanks for Lurk Blue. I just remember them as kid drinking them and wanting more and always regretting like eating too much crunch berries. You'll post it before and after. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, lead. Promise of the Circle's leather. I'm not really in a hurry today. We're not going to swap games today, so I'm not really in a hurry to get this done. So if we talk, that is fine. At least as long as my dance partner's okay with that. But as far as I know, we don't have any deadlines today, so I'm not too terribly worried. All right. Tonal resonating chamber. I don't know that we can beat last week. You know? Okay. Snake in the Stars, Wizard's Riposte. I actually got the Cinch Cup of Scarlet Regret from my Ouroboros crate, something that won't immediately get destroyed for gems. Heck yeah. About time, huh? Today's going to be a new record for longest 2-arc run. We have to run 3 arcs now, Sparky. So, yeah. Any dance partner that expects laser focus on IA is not right for you, Span, just saying. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I got a Resplendent Sweet Roll in a crate. Oh my gosh. I got one on EU. I got one on EU. Not on NA. I do need to show that off somewhere. Thanks for reminding me. 3-arc run. Keep it going until tomorrow's stream. Then exactly. Exactly. How long can we stretch this out? Okay. This video's never getting out. Okay, we need Stormweaver's Cavort. We need all leads. I kind of wish that was listed first. Okay. Promise of the Leather Circle. Okay, that's Galen reward coffers. Oops. I don't know about you, but I don't like going back and doing dailies in old zones once I'm done. Once I'm done, I feel done. I might actually buy this one. Just cuz, right? I just got the pet from the free crate. 132 gems. Nice. Very cool. I can't switch out my Corgi for it, though. Corgi's too cute. No joke. Keep the Corgi. When I see Aramil or the Filer's Wing in IA, I just say, oh, heck no, but Span charges right in. Okay, let's see. Rorken's Team Guards. And this one, Tonal Resonating Chamber, is from the Rothgar Public Dungeon. Rekendaleft, which is a Dwemer name at the vendors. For bingo. I will hydrate. Thank you so much. Iadis marginally. We're here regardless. I was saying earlier, it feels like a tightness in my chest, and then I cough, and I think the cough is what's causing like a little bit of a scratchy throat. But chat says they can't hear it, so we're just gonna move forward. And if I have to end early, I have to end early, but at least I can get the video done, right? We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Timtor. Somebody commented on my proper pronunciation of Dwemer names in a recent video. That was awesome. Maybe it was last week. I can't remember. I purposely used real-world money and not tome tokens to upgrade the season's tomes so I wouldn't get the corgi. Nice. No, it is not lettuce. It is not lettuce syndrome. Question on the tomes. I know most things get auto-redeemed at the end of the season on the free tier. What about the premium tier? Do all of the things get auto-redeemed there too? I think so. I believe so. Somebody else may have... Yeah, Sarah says yes. Dr. Twitch thinks that you're having a heart attack. Wait a minute. Was that the lead from Galen Daily Rewards? Yes. Stormweaver's Cavort. Promise of the Circle's Leather. I will show you this one. Galen Dailies. Yes, in fact, it prioritizes the premium tier before the free tier. Why are we roaring, Mama Bunna? Gee, I've been doing so many dailies with no drops. Today is looking up. Good. Good. Yeah, I said I might get this one too. When are they supposed to increase the drop rates on the drops? Is that still happening? Okay, I think I'll just let my points ride and let it redeem for me. I've already redeemed all the currencies and crates. The rest of the stuff I'm not super excited about this season. Fair enough. Oh, okay. You guys might have to tell me when there's bingo because I can't see it. I can't see when there's bingo votes. I can't see when people get bingo unless I happen to catch it on the monitor. It's not showing up in chat. Are you turning into a werewolf, Bunna? Yeah, it's the one thing that I can't see, and it's going to drive me crazy. Why is there one there? What does that mean? Because I won a super early bingo by doing an early vote, and no one countermanding the number I needed. Nice. Okay. I think we have done everything we need to do here. Let me fix the stuff and the things. With this multi-streaming stuff, I've been taking everything super slow, and one of the first things we made sure was that I could do my recording. So hopefully that's still not broken. Hopefully. The first week it was rough. But I think we're good. Hopefully I have the breath for this video style talking that I do. Whatever that voice is. All right. Can I come photobomb your recording? I prefer you not. But I'm not your mom, so there's not a whole lot I can do about it either. I've been hit by the same bike 3 times this week. It's a vicious cycle. Old woman voiceover? I could do that. I mean, isn't that normally what it is? Do I, Gru? It was like just enough yesterday where I'm like, oh, if I push it, I might be out the rest of the week. You know what I mean? You just got here. I'll be good for now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bold of you to assume I wasn't already a werewolf. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I was not playing on NA all day.
Good stuff here.
I went back to bed till afternoon. I went back to bed. I popped onto PTS when that came up. I played some Animal Crossing. I played lots of Animal Crossing on my Switch. She was playing Lies of P. That's why my voice is so hoarse. I was yelling at the screen. That darn donkey. I was actually thinking, I'm like, I want to go back to that. But then I'm like, I'd be starting at the donkey boss, and I'm not sure after taking like a month off, I want to start at the donkey boss. So maybe I drop it down to easy difficulty, get past the donkey, and then move on. I don't know. I don't know. Will you just effing die, you donkey? I can hear it now. Her throat is raw from the rage. Well, yeah. When I get really mad, the throat does get raw because I get very, very angry. The X tells a story. The X tells a story about how the kids learned the F-bomb from me because of Skyrim. Now, here's the issue with that. What year did Skyrim come out? Was that 2012? 2011? So, Minnie was 8. And Nano was 5. They knew or had at least heard every year since 2011. That is the most accurate answer, yes. But he claims they learned the F-bomb from me, from Skyrim. But they were already 8 and 5. And he was a Marine. And it was easier to teach them not to curse than to curb his cursing. But he claims they learned it from me. The kids were like, no, you never yell at video games. So anyway, another freebie story. 11, 11, 11. That's right. That's right. Classic deflection. So when Minnie was little, so he deployed from the time she was 11 months old until she was like 2 years and 4 months old. So he missed her first and second birthdays. That spring, a friend of mine invited me out for a weekend away. And so we had like a girls' crafty weekend. And so he was home alone with Minnie. And he calls me to let me know that he was playing World of Warcraft at that time, I think. So he calls me to let me know that he dropped the F-bomb and she repeated it. And then, or no, maybe it was, I think he said the S word and she repeated it. And he was like, oh, F. And she repeated that. And so he had to call to tell me because he thought it was really funny. But I'm like, how can you now say that 7 or 6 years later, she learned it from me playing Skyrim? And actually, I didn't play Skyrim when it first came out. I bought it for him that Christmas. So, and I didn't play it until we separated. Which would have been like March, April. So yeah, anyway. Anywho, so she would have been like 9. And Nana would have been almost 6. There's no way that I'm the one who taught them curse words. Even if I did yell at the screen. Anyway. I never yell at video games. My wife and kids would tell you different, but I never recall doing that. So Nana and I talked about it the other day, and Nana was like, yeah, no, that's just a story he tells because he thinks it's funny. Truth be darned. One of his favorite phrases is, don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. So there you go. How many times do I have to tell you good girls don't Fusroda? Oh my gosh. Words. Fusroda. How many bits was it for Cursey Span? That's only on special occasions, Iadis. Either my birthday stream or my partnerversary or something. It'll be a special time and I'll advertise it. I will believe every sea story I ever hear, I'm sure. Every fishing story too, right? And every veteran was a sniper. Drager, hello, hello. How are you?
Good stuff here.
Damn, as a New Englander, I just give it away. Right? Doing something wrong, Iadis. Oh, serious things get weird. I just believe all the stories and I'm never disappointed. Anyway. Those are my stories for the morning. Dean, hello, hello. How are you? All right.
Only the finest wares here.
Especially the stories involving driving, fishermen, and yurts. Those are all true. They're all true, except for the depth of the water. We disagree on that, but that is all true. All true. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I see the bingo. Okay, I do see the bingo vote because that's channel points. So I am seeing those bingo calls, but unless it's a channel point redeem, I don't see any of the bingo stuff. But people were fishing has to be my favorite line from that adventure. No, exactly. And if I were an artist, there'd be a t-shirt. But I am not an artist. I tried to find royalty-free clip art that I could combine to make to paint the scene, and I couldn't do it. We need another adventure soon. We do. We do. Anybody has ideas? Okay. Let's get this part recorded, shall we? Uh-oh, Mama Bunna. Your monitor died. I got an in-game whisper. I've lost the screen you were on, as in the monitor has died. If only you were... Are you a competent sheep artist? We should talk, though. I'm full of ideas and type 2 fun. Okay. Loose cable, Mama Bunna, possibly? I wanted to spend bits to win that vote, but the thing wouldn't let me. Oh no! Component sheep artist, that's weirdly specific. I only paint things that my viewers call questionable. Can you draw a little hill on the left and a road on the right and a big old lake blocking the road and a father and son fishing from the top of the hill into the lake over where the road is supposed to be? In a car somewhere. That was the scene. People are like, just go through, it's fine, just go through. And I'm like, but people are fishing. It involves fishing, so I have thoughts. And Schattenjäger laughing, I know. Trying to keep it simple. No fishing. Fair. Fair. Okay. I'm gonna record this, I promise. I swear. I'm gonna do something worky related ish. Anyway.
Come, erect the spine of trade.
Okay. Welcome back to Tuesday, where we check out the vendors that change their wares on Tuesday mornings. Starting in Imperial City Sewers with the Telvar Merchant, we have treasure maps for the Rift. I don't recommend getting these for Telvar. However, the Rift brings us Draugr's Heritage, Witchman Armor, and Yskimor's Birthright, as well as a chance for the motifs, the leads for the motifs for Ancestral Nord gloves and swords. We also are getting 4 new alchemy reagents. One of them will drop from base game treasure maps. Still not worth the Telvar, but hold on to these until update 51 drops. Our leads, we have Promise of the Circle's Leather. This is one of 5 pieces of Stormweaver's Cavort. This one drops from the Galen Daily Reward coffers. Now, they're supposed to increase the drop rate for these coming up, but if you're like me and trying to get Codex, meaning 3 copies of even the Mythics, and you don't need them, you can make them at a transmute station. But some of us still want to complete the Codex. But the 2nd and 3rd copies are still really, really slow to drop. They say that they're going to update that. I'm not sure when. But if you've been struggling to get this one, it is here for 25,000 Telvar. You don't have to keep doing the Galen dailies if you don't want to. All right, Tonal Resonation Chamber is our 2nd lead. This is part of Rorken Steam Guards. This one drops out of the Rothgar Public Dungeon Rekindleft. I don't think this one's terribly difficult to get. But if you're struggling, it's also here for 25,000 Telvar. Our jewelry this week, we have Snake in the Stars, Amulet, and Ring, as well as Wizard's Riposte, Necklace and Ring. Our scripts, we have Bound Affix Script, Brutality and Sorcery. Adds Brutality and Sorcery, buffs increasing weapon and spell damage. Bound Focus Script, Immobilize, adds Immobilization effect. And Bound Signature Script, Thief's Swiftness, adds improvement to your mobility. Finally, we have Regeneration Lilac Purple. I did not look this up. That's a bingo call. Whoops. And finally, we have the Regeneration Lilac Purple skill style. This one you can purchase from Madge Elregath for 40 keys at the Undaunted Enclave. Or now you can pick this up for 125,000 Telvar. So this is really going to be up to you whether or not it's easier for you to get Telvar or keys. My choice is keys, but if yours is Telvar, 125,000 will get it for you. Okay, let's head over to the Scalarium for some more scripts. I turned off my fan and that was a regret. Anyway. No, kitties are grooming. Not each other, though. You're not because you took the day off. Good. This is funny. Wayrest Palace has flying tiles on the small towers. Never saw that. Hey, Valander. I don't want to. I'm so sick of getting Critter out of that delve. Just for her to let them loose again and send me back to the next day. And don't even mention this sledges I drew in the Embervine. I've been getting more and more frantic every time I go there. I got back my lab work for my upcoming physical exam on the 18th. It got delayed, and out of 7 vials of blood and the funny yellow cup, everything was perfectly in the healthy category except my vitamin D, which was a little low, even my cholesterol, and I'm 56. Heck yeah. And we're all low on vitamin D. I think very few of us have enough vitamin D. So a little low is actually pretty good. Cat Cam, Best Cam. That's why I figured you could watch them while I head over to the Scalarium. That's all you're missing is me traveling, so I'll leave them on. Riansu, thanks so much for the lurk. All right, let's see what we got. Do. It is ESO. We are playing ESO, William. How are you? Touch grass more. Isn't vitamin D the one you get from being in the sun? It is, and very few of us get enough sun. Oh, you're talking about the kitties. Yeah. We were on kitties for a minute. Shatniger, are your vitamin D levels in range? Or do you hide in the woods too much and underground? Anybody who lives in like a cloudy area, like I've heard, Pacific Northwest, the UK, a lot of people there have low vitamin D. People have desk jobs, etc. You pretty sure you have enough D? No! Schottenhager. You did not. I'm good. I'm good. I took a sick day yesterday. Still a little under the weather, but I think we're going to make it. You had about 10 seconds of rain just now. I did. I read it, and I knew better. I knew better. I knew better. I knew. I just. I knew better. All of a sudden, I'm absolutely, positively sure I have enough vitamin D. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jedi. I did, Crumb, and I regret. My day is made. You can tell Span is sick. That sentence got by her. And now we have an ad quote. And you know what? In a year, somebody's going to bring that quote up, Eraser, and we're like, that was Schottenjäger. Because I just know. I just know. The regret in Span's voice is legendary. Hi, Texas. I'm good. How are you? That is Schottenjäger's goal, is to get me... Actually, his goal is usually to post something that I won't delete, but I also won't read. Here's the thing. With this new multi-chat, I can't delete. I have to go through an extra screen to delete something, so... Hey, Beer Chug. Question for you. I haven't played ESO since release and would like to come back. Where do you even start? Any suggestions? Honestly, if it's been more than a year or two, and it sounds like it's been close to 12 years for you, start a new character like you've never played before. Some stuff will come back, but the game changes every single year. And so with all those changes, it's pretty much a new game. Especially if you haven't played since launch. When you played, it's likely that you had to start in certain zones, and if you got too big for your britches, you got beat down by the enemies pretty quick. That has changed. You can now go anywhere, and you adapt to your environment. So, you are beefed up as a beginner player to be able to handle enemies pretty much in any zone. So I would start over and treat it like a brand new game. But welcome back. That's exciting. Yeah, just make a character that seems fun to you and start over. And then come here for any questions you have. Even from YouTube one, I can tell it's Schottenjäger. Thanks for Lurk, Sparky. Your Twitch emoji game is weak. Sorry. Marry her for the cat. He probably should not have admitted that. Now he knows he can push the line back more. True. I would also say start a new character, but you don't need to delete the old. Right, you don't have to delete anything. You get 8 free characters, and you can have up to 20 characters, so... Definitely don't delete anything. In fact, you might have some stuff on that old character that's valuable now. So don't delete anything off the old character till you know a little bit more about the game. I did not shush him. Loaded in my main, I was completely lost on where or what to do. Nope. Make a whole new character. If you want to go back to your main later, once you get a feel for it, perfectly acceptable. But yeah, I would treat it like a new game because it pretty much is. It took you this long to get the joke. How much worse do we need to get to be shushed? Let's find out. No, let's not find out. All right, for those just joining us, every Tuesday we record a YouTube video live on stream reviewing the 3 vendors that get new stuff on Tuesdays, and chat tries to distract me. So, but I need bingo. Okay. Okay. Chat is an overachiever at distraction. I'm also easily distractible. You weren't aware talking about time? No, you're all good. You're absolutely good. Timtor, you can shush. You don't need to tell anybody what my buttons are. Thank you very much. Okay. Did you get your monitor back, Mama Bunna, or did you move to mobile? Sarah, don't start with me. Don't start with me. Shifty, Timtor was talking about the stabby kind. You lost power. Rebooted the whole machine, kinda. Wow, we're popular today. Pickle shorted the house making himself toast. My old house, you couldn't run the microwave and the toaster at the same time, or the fuse would blow. Gru, don't start with me. The Ice Aura, it is, I think. Yeah, Frozen Watcher. Summon a blizzard around you while you are bracing, inflicting, in my case, 1,432 frost damage every 1 second to enemies within 6 meters. This effect scales off your max health and has a 15% chance of inflicting the chilled status effect. One end of this house is like that. Crom, thanks for the lurk. Speaking of pushing buttons, I gave Marlos an out-of-context quote last night as well. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do to Marlos? This has been a positive health summer. First, my cat charms the vet and her vet tech into making gushy baby noises, and he's 14 and a half, and now I get good news from the doctor. That's awesome, Bellander. My house is like that, built before microwaves, and for some reason, the dryer and the microwave are on the same circuit. Oh no. Marlo's quoted it. You are so welcome. Is it Dr. Mashimi? I also lost power 2 minutes after I joined the stream. No, it's not me, I promise. I just looked it up, Mama Bunna, because I wasn't totally sure. Chilled is a debilitating condition triggered by dealing frost damage. It inflicts frost damage, applies minor maim, and minor brittle. Thanks for the shush and Crown Crate span. My day is officially complete. You are so welcome. Anybody watching on the YouTube side, Twitch has drops right now. Just FYI. Just a heads up, your Madrina's ad below. Oh, yep, it does, doesn't it? Let me fix that quick. Being sick over the weekend means I'm not ready for the week. Being sick over the weekend means I'm not ready for the week. We didn't need that echo. Okay. Sorry about that. Fixed. Hey, Narvu. Yeah, it's over. Oh my gosh, we're already at the first ad break. Any add-on specialists? Hey, Azrael. All the stuff on my screen is unpleasant. Tell us what you're looking for and we can probably help. I'm going to go to a quick ad, check and help you out, and I'll give you some suggestions when I get back. Where's your Columbine? Did I miss a giveaway send-off? Probably. I will look, Narvu. Time flies when your blood is pounding your ears. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, we are back, and I looked up while we were gone. Look how pretty that is. I don't think I ever noticed that. I want a half circle ceiling like that. That's cool. Anyway. Morning, Nuke. How are you? Okay. We're gonna try this part. For those just joining us, every Tuesday morning we record a YouTube video live on stream, and it takes me a while because we talk too much. But if you've ever watched one of my vendor videos, it is recorded live on stream, and you're about to see how it works. Prime random number, hello, hello. How's it going? Hey, RNG Chocolate. How are you? But yeah, Azrael, being able to modify your UI, at least to an extent, is about to be a base game feature. But there are plenty of UI updates, but there's something specific that you are upset with, let us know and we'll see what we can do to help you. I keep missing my window. Hi, Nuke. Okay. And we've made our way to the Scalarium. We have bound affix script Savagery and Prophecy. Add Savagery and Prophecy buffs increasing weapon and spell critical chance. Bound focus script Disease Damage, of course, adds disease damage. Bound focus script Generate Ultimate adds ultimate generation. And bound signature script Leeching Thirst adds a heal for percentage of damage done. Okay, we're headed next to Infinite Archive. Okay. I think that was a one-shot for bingo purposes. It's probably a specific add-on and I need to figure out which one. No worries, thank you. Well, what's it doing? Maybe we can help you narrow it down. We are fairly well versed around here. I have a few add-ons. I mean, a couple. Not many. It says new attacker name and target player name. That sounds like a PvP add-on. My PvPers, do you know what add-on that is? A lot of UI adjustment from the add-ons is just about knowing what pressing the period key enables cursor mode so you can drag stuff around. Do you want that turned off or moved, Azrael? Good .morningcat.wood, how are you? Not many. That's a goddamn moment. It was being sarcastic, Goavs. I was being sarcastic or facetious or whatever word you prefer to use, but I was not being serious. You have more than 100? I have how many? Including libraries, 244. But only 156 are turned on. So, I don't know how to tell how many I have without libraries. I don't know. Let's just delete them all. No. I'm great. Looking forward to my date with a cool gamer on Friday. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, Kat. Let's see. I don't know. I don't run that many any PvP specific add-ons, but I only run like a dozen to begin with, right? You're jealous? Come on down. Probably faded out. It's right in the middle and probably meant to be a pop-up. Right. What are we clipping now? Those are rookie numbers. Got to get those numbers higher. I'm working on it. Yours doesn't show account. Is that an add-on? I have no idea, Sarah. Obviously. I do have add-on selector. I haven't updated it in a while. But yeah, I need to update it. You have 250 add-ons, only 153 turned on. Right, exactly. Add-on selector is awesome. I just need to update it. I did update the stream one recently, but only 195 folders in your add-on folder. You basically only have the trading add-ons. That's kind of how I started, I think. And combat metrics. Looks like you're the rookie. We can work on that, Seamus. All right, we're going to see what Filer Ool has. I'm going to take some notes and then we'll record. Glenumbra treasure maps. Let me pull my cheat sheet for Glenumbra. And before everyone says we know. Cartographer's Mask. We've gotten a lot of cartographer pieces lately. Let's see. Street Lamps is a decent one. You only have 110? You may only need 110. 139 in mine due to the extreme bloat because of delayed PTS. Now I can finally delete them. Gonna delete them all. Let's see. Morpholith Shank, part of Mark and Ring of Majesty. In my list of add-ons, I'll show you in a second, Sexter. You deleted them all, Dean? How do you function? It takes me forever to get started on PTS because I can't function without some of my add-ons. I can function without quite a few, but... $107 on, 15 off, 113 libraries. Yeah, about half mine are probably libraries too. I just see it at the top of my add-ons. That may also be an add-on, as someone pointed out. No, keep lazy crafting.
Don't complain to me if you want something that's
Hey,
not
Case, how are you?
in their lack of patience.
People without add-ons or playing in hard mode? Absolutely. I was one of those people for a very long time. I tried to do without add-ons for way too long. Where does PTS store the add-ons? Is it separate? It is. There is a folder for live in your add-ons folder and the folder for PTS. So you have to like copy and paste over. With recent patches, you can do at least 60% of what you use add-ons for. Not 60%. Not 60%. They have made a lot of quality of life additions. But I do have an add-on to watch my add-ons. Yep. Yep, I use add-on selector. Seamus told me about add-ons at lunch, and I resisted. Dolgabons, I think, may have been my first. I resisted that one for a long time because I was afraid it was against terms of service. Because I had read something about the terms of service where if it, like, saved you keystrokes or something, it was against terms of service. But then somebody, I think, pointed out, like, a forum post where one of the devs commented, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Not sure, it's about 60%. I'm pretty sure it's 85%. I think it's like 15%, but only 5% do it better. That's the 15 that are off. Maybe 6%. Yeah. I've never done PTS. Does Minion work for that as well? It does. Nope. I just copy my add-on folder, or the add-ons that I want, from one to the other. Oh, there's a lockpicking add-on? I don't use that. I think there are add-ons that are legal in PvE that are against terms of service in PvP as well. Like what? When I use GeForce Now, I have to do add-on lists, and it's rough. Oof. Yeah, why would you need it? Anyway, let me keep working on this. You guys keep talking. The one thing I hate about GeForce Now is not having a saved drive. Okay, I need to look up my books. Let's see, we have... That one's Infinite Archive. And then on joining... Exclamation point books if you want to see the spreadsheet that I made for books. It's also linked in all of my YouTube videos. Okay. FCO lockpicker, turn everything green. Oof. I think they blocked the API that tells you when an attack from invisible enemy is happening. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. There's a couple others that I think should be illegal, like Squishy Tracker or Squishy Finder or whatever it's called. I feel like that one should be illegal. And then there's another one that tells you how many enemies are nearby of certain factions, and it works even if somebody's crouched. Squishy Finder's garbage. Yeah, I don't think those should be legal. The Light of Meridia, I think, is fantastic. I don't think there's... Especially in Battlegrounds, it's fantastic. I mean, that's no different than a mini-map showing people on a map, really. You think that should be against terms of service? What do you guys think? It's not showing you enemies. It's showing you your teammates. All right, let's see. Oh, I'm not looking things up. Let me look this up. Okay, we need... Remove the map too. I don't use those either. Oh, I can't function without a mini map. My gamer pal needs the Meridia light. She can't find me when I run off. You have it and still can't always find Sarah. Okay, let's see. I'm looking up what these run on PCEU. You guys, this is going to be the one. This is the one. The minimap is actually part of the game. The devs just disabled it. Oh gosh. Do they make Lights of Meridia in real life asking for a friend? I never knew how much I needed a minimap until I had a minimap. Now I just can't live without it. Right. I agree that that's wrong. I agree. Helena, thanks so much for the lurk. The devs disabled it because it was cheating, right? The devs disabled it, from what I understand, because Todd Howard feels it breaks immersion. He doesn't want people staring down at a map and ignoring what's in front of them. I think when you use bandits, it may cut down the number of add-ons. I have used some of bandits' components because it's a beefy UI, right? But I prefer the other ones that I use. So even when I was using bandits, I still used other add-ons instead. That way I can go chase down a muffin and Span won't get anxious. I'll still get anxious because you can't see if somebody's accosting me. The beta version of the game had the minimap. Gotcha. Todd is so right. How doesn't it break immersion to stop and look at a map? Right? When you have to stop and fill your screen with a map and run 3 steps and pull up a map and... Yep. Half the time I can't see what's in front of me because of all the new effects and mounts. Agreed, Idna. Reopen the map, close the map. I agree. Let me decide what breaks immersion. I fully agree with that, Oki. Can I ban Coevs yet? No. But I spend so much time on the map screen figuring out where the heck I am and need to go. I agree. I fully agree. Preaching to the choir. Okay, scripts. Grothdar mask. Mini maps are fine, but no GPS, please. Just no fugly head. Twin slashes, lilac purple. Pull the cheat sheet for that. Okay, an unreliable archive map. Okay. So now I need to look up these leads. The first one is Marken Ring of Majesty. I apologize. This takes me a while because I'm taking notes. When you guys see the video, I sound like I know what I'm talking about, but it's all notes. Or treasure map's just a crappy sketch of the scenery, right? Nobody who ever made a treasure map in ESO knew what a road was. Oh, that's 2 cats. I was like, what the hell's going on with the cat today? No, that's 2. They blend. They blend together. Okay. It is not the right... Oh, it is. It is. Oh my gosh. It's the Cold Harbor treasure map one. Or treasure chest one. The one I'm missing. Yay. It was not the Gold Coast one. I'm really waiting for the Gold Coast one to show up. But, yeah, we might buy this one too. That's why there's so much treasure to find. Even the people that created the map can't find it anymore. AI cat video confirmed. Hey, Cesare. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see here. So we've got that one. And then we also have Music Box Hermit Crab Dance. And this one is Wave Embellished Comb. I didn't leave myself room to write this, so we're going to hope for the best. Solstice World Boss. Tide Wash Strand. Okay. I am not all well, Cesare, but we are moving forward with life anyway. I gave myself a day, now I have to suck it up. You had so many leads. I know, me too. I have, well, hold on. I have a few, again. Maybe after we finish the video, we dig some of these up. What do you guys say? I still, there's one more quest for the Sheogorath quest. And I still need to find the last piece of the house, but maybe we can fit some of this in too. Possibly. Have you seen how many add-ons she has? She's definitely not well. How was your weekend, Cesare? Anyway, got a few. I think I have everything I need though. My notes are a mess, so I also need to do Sheogorath on EU, but I'll probably e-spam that. I mean, honestly, we just did it on NA. I'll probably just e-spam it on EU. Just to get the Golden Pursuits done. Add-on Judgment in the year 2026. I never. Stupid caps lock. Also, is Toot Span's new nickname. Oh gosh. This job I'm applying for wants to know my keying speed. I have no idea. There's plenty of websites that will give you your typing speed. I did 2 different ones and ended up with the same exact number. Caps lock is the button I use to bring up the map. Yeah, there's a few different like online typing speed tests. Pretty good. Took yesterday and today off to recharge a bit, and then I've got tiny teams starting on Thursday. Festival celebrating small dev teams. Oh, fun. Is that like a big official thing or just something you and your friends are doing? Monkey type, I think, is a good one. I often remove cap lock from my keyboards entirely. Case, you did what now? You applied to 5 IT jobs. For some reason, I didn't see jobs. It just said, I also applied Tro 5 it. I'm like, what? Go back to your character select screen, and in the upper left-hand corner, there's a drop-down. Caps lock is the best hotkey on the whole thing. I hit it by accident all the time on this new keyboard. It's not even a new keyboard anymore, so I can't keep blaming it, but I hit it all the time. But good.
I hope you don't have your...
We've known from past experience that we've had friends in that field, and it's taken them sometimes years to get a new job, so... No one needs caps locks. That's what shift is for. Hey, Pip, how's it going? Things are going well, but slow, of course, so far, because it's me. It is in a good spot for a hotkey. Not wrong. Not wrong. Imagine me as your IT guy, because that's my profession. Yeah, after the whole UI incident, I don't know if that's a good thing, Goefs. Morning, Drazana. How are you? Cozy. Hi. How are you? Oh, it is. No. IT is something that the Yogscast group puts on. Oh, it's something. Sorry, we were talking about IT, and then you capitalized it. This is year 7 of them doing it, I think. They'll have a Steam event. The YouTube channel will be playing featured games as well. And they bring other creators in to showcase them even more. That's pretty neat. Very cool. Very, very cool. You just won't listen to me and delete all those add-ons. It's so easy. Doing okay. Sorry you're only feeling a little better today. It is fine. I was overly cautious yesterday because my illness was affecting my throat. You know what I mean? So I feel up to streaming. I just wanted to protect my throat and give myself some time to heal. I'm a big proponent of taking the first day of illness off if you can. Because if you try to push through, sometimes you make things worse. So. And I slept like crud. Well, last night and night before last, but I was iffy going to bed, and then I got a crappy night's sleep. I'm like, you know what? We're just going to rest. Cozy with 50 stream streak. Thank you so much. Going to be updating your computer this morning. Walks off with your computer monitor. That is an update, I guess. You lost your streak at 169, Drazana. Did you miss Fridays? Did you miss Fridays? Who wants to go to Atlanta for me next week? I don't wanna. No, Sarah. Absolutely not. Delete add-ons, blasphemy. There are VODs now. I heard maybe you can go back and watch it. It only saves your streak if it's within 24 hours, I believe. She does IT support backwards, though. She charges a technician to work on her computer. It's strange, but there is a wait list to be her next IT guy. I like this business model, Jedi. You're on to something. I started at 2 Eastern. So at 11 your time? Special bonus stream because we had Kelly from Madrinas join us. And I had an appointment Friday morning, so we couldn't do a normal stream, but she was only joining streams on Friday, so I jumped at it. That's why I checked in the morning, but I was busy the rest of the weekend. Gotcha. Sure, what do I have to know? Hey, Morndas, Atlanta's like a 4-hour drive, so not big. What's the pay? Oh, I hate driving in Atlanta. I would not. I would not. I would go with somebody if they were driving, but I would not want to drive. Span, are you excited for the new UI stuff on PTS? I actually am. I am excited for the new UI stuff on PTS. Slaps his hands and jumps up and down. I mean, because I deleted all my add-ons, so I need it, right? Okay. One last view of the kitties. As they are completely intertwined. Okay, let's see if I can get this recorded with my crappy notes. We'll see how this is going. See, what is that thing? I had a 1-hour highway drive over the weekend. That's not too bad. You were still in the same city. Makes sense. Maybe you should leave them up. Just talk while they... Can you imagine the video if I just talk through the entire Filer Ul part and the cats are on the screen? What could go wrong? Your city's very, very, very long. I grew up just outside of Charlotte, North Carolina. And yeah, it's about an hour, 2 hours, depending on 3 hours, depending on what time of day, from one side to the other. Atlanta has a good circle highway around it, doesn't it? Oh, lots of cities in the South, at least, are circles and spokes, like wagon wheels. Spaghetti Junction. Feel for you. I'm finally back up to a 28 stream streak yourself. The UI stuff sounds interesting, but not sure it completely replaces bandits, though. No, probably not. It's mostly just moving stuff on your screen. Like, I don't think you could pyramid your health bar and stuff like that, but we'll see. I haven't played on PTS much. Lived in Austin, 2 hours. I was still in Austin. Good Charlotte. Yes. Okay. Enough distractions. Speaking of, I want to fix this. I don't know why that keeps moving. Anyway. Also, I don't know what it is. My game keeps reverting back to full screen every time I turn it off and turn it back on. And I only noticed it yesterday. So if you guys know of what's causing that, please let me know, because it's going to drive me bonkers. And I know it's a short drive, but still. Okay. Let's see what Filer Ool has.
Don't ask about what's in them.
All right, we're starting off with Glenumbra treasure maps. Again, not worth 2,000 archival fortunes. But if you're curious, Glenumbra gives us Bloodthorn's Touch, Hide of the Werewolf, and Weird Tree's Blessing, as well as a chance for the leads for Ancestral Orc, Bows, and Chess motif chapters. Again, not worth it. Next up, we have Cartographer's Mask. Just like last week, this one drops out of the Blackreach Greymoor Caverns Public Dungeon Rekindleft. They run about 2,000 to 4,000 gold on PCNA. I think I would just get them from traders. I don't know that this is quite worth archival fortunes, but that is totally up to you. Next up, we have Companion Equipment Heavy Armor. I typically don't recommend these. When you buy it this way, it is bound. You are at the mercy of RNG. I just don't think it's the best use of your archival fortunes. All right, next up we have Diagram Redguard Street Lamps Full. This one is 2,000 archival fortunes. It runs 130 to 162k on PCNA. On PCEU, it's only showing 2 listings for 12 to 16,000 gold. Slight difference. Also, just a note, this is something that I've seen drop quite a bit with the New Life Festival, the actual furnishing. So I definitely wouldn't get this with the idea that you're going to make and sell them. That value is probably less than the craft cost. But if you're just looking to fill your collection, it is here for 2,000 archival fortunes. Also, just a note, these are also bound when you buy them from Filer Ool. So don't go buying 5 thinking that you're going to sell them. Every week somebody makes that mistake. Don't let it be you. These are all bound when you buy them from him. So it's a great way to fill in the gaps in your personal collection. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. Our books, we have Larry Delmo is Sane. This one drops in Infinite Archive. The eidetic memory comes from Apocrypha. If you're not sure how that works, there's a link below. What I like about this one is I think it's the only one that has this torn with burnt edge. So in housing projects, this one can be super helpful. Our leads this week, we have Morpholith Shank. This is one of 5 pieces of Marken Ring of Majesty. And this one drops from Cold Harbor Treasure Chests. Like I was mentioning before, some of us are trying to go for our second and third leads. The first one of this took me days of searching Cold Harbor Treasure Chests. And that second one has not dropped any faster. So I am actually going to buy this one now. All right, next up we have Wave Embellished Comb. This is part of the Music Box Hermit Crab Dance. And this one drops from the Solstice World Boss Tide Wash Strand. I don't think this one is too terribly difficult to get, but if you're after it, it's here for 5,000 archival fortunes. Our second book is On Joining the Keepers of the Dead. This one also drops in Infinite Archive, but the eidetic memory for this one is in Telvanni Peninsula. Our second plan is Deadlands Carpet Large. This one runs 26,000 to 250,000 on PCNA. There are no listings currently on PCEU, according to TamrielTradeCenter.com. So this, I think, is a worthy purchase. Again, if you're missing it from your own collection, this is not one to get to sell. This one is the one I am most excited about. These Dwarven patterns are super expensive. There are no listings on PCNA. On PCEU, they are running 1.5 to 2 million gold each. Yeah, I would definitely grab this one if you need it for your collection. All right, next up we have our scripts. We have Bound Affix Script Expedition. Adds Expedition a buff increasing movement speed. Bound Affix Script Mangle adds Mangle, a debuff reducing max health. Bound Focus Script Multi-Target adds a multi-target hit. And Bound Signature Script Gladiator's Tenacity adds damage reduction. Our style page this week is Grothdar Mask. This one is pretty fugly, but I'm always a proponent of getting the masks. The drop rate is horrible. It's 15,000 archival fortunes. I do think that hour for hour invested in farming the mask, it might just be worth it to spend the archival fortunes. But that is your call. If you're trying to collect all the masks, I do think this one is a decent option. All right. Next up, we have Twin Slashes Lilac Purple. Like the one that we saw in the sewers, this one comes from Madge El Ragath in the Undaunted Enclave, although this one only cost 20 keys compared to the 10,000 archival fortunes. So again, you get to make the decision of whether you run more pledges or run more infinite archive. Which one is the better value to you? Those are your two options, at least for this week. And finally, we have Unreliable Archive Map. Consume 20 Unreliable Archive Maps to unlock the Peer into the Mirror Maze achievement and the Shattered Mirror Maze face marks. Here are the Shattered Mirror Maze face marks.
You see this area?
These fragments are a guaranteed drop after so long of doing the dailies in Infinite Archive. There's a curated list. You get one every time you run it. More potentially drop throughout Infinite Archive. I do think the best option is to just run Infinite Archive once or twice a week, maybe. Get the daily done. Eventually you will get them all. At 3,000 archival fortunes when you need 20 of them, it's pretty expensive. All right. Every week, different gear also drops from Infinite Archive, so let's go figure out what those are this week. All right. I totally ignored chat. Hopefully I didn't screw up too much. I do want to check. I forgot to look this one up. A Chuthin Karst. It was the wrong one. Yes, RNG Chocolate said it. I'm going to re-record that little bit.
Ah, a mortal.
Whoopsies. I'll just slide it in. I was trying to do it from memory and I screwed it up. If you want to drive to another city, it'll take you 3 days. Narvu, oh my gosh. Goevs, I'm not sure. I didn't read that part of the PTS. So I'm not sure if the solo dungeons are dropping yellow companion gear. I remember something about Finn saying something similar, but I don't remember exactly. Lost your streak somehow, didn't even get a notification on it. You might have missed my Friday bonus stream. Oh no, fully clothed. I can't find that word in the dictionary. My friend heard my Meridia light comment and wanted to say sometimes she loses me even with the light. Which word can't you find in the dictionary? Neither. I get all my fortunes and keys from the tome. Fair. Thanks for the lurk, Marlos. Okay. Next up, we have Cartographer's Mask. This is one of 7 pieces of the Cartographer... Wow, let me start over. Next up, we have Cartographer's Mask. This is one of 7 pieces of the Master Field Cartographer costume. These drop out of the public dungeon in Blackreach Greymore Caverns, Nachuthin Karst. However, they sell on traders for about 2,000 to 4,000 gold on PCNA. I don't know if it's worth getting them with the guild trader versus archival fortunes, or just going to farm it yourself, but this is an option for you this week. Good enough. Okay. And RNG Chocolate, thank you for correcting me on that one. I knew I was iffy on it. because I was just going from memory. And the Dwemer ones all kind of blur together for me. Oh, Grothdar. The Grothdar mask from Vaults of Madness. Did I say it was from Vaults of Madness? Hopefully I did. The Grothdar mask. Grothdar is not Vaults of Madness? What is it then? You're thinking of Grumble. I was going to say, like, what do you mean Grothdar is not Vaults of Madness? He's on the platform. He puts out fire. Messing me up. Oh, you're in Scrivener's Hall, Zexter. How much longer do you need? So what I'm learning today is don't trust Goavs. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Oh, you joined. Okay. Were you there by yourself? I assume. Just trying to run it solo for keys. Gotcha, gotcha. I too need to run it, so whenever you want.
You walked into the crypt of...
Oh, good. I tried.
Do. Oh, thank you. Just today, or more of a reminder, confirmation of what we already suspected. I mean, I won't answer that. I'm exercising my Fifth Amendment right. Okay. Let me put some stuff back on my screen that I turn off for the YouTube video to be a little bit cleaner. Okay. Oh, I need food. It kind of ran out in the last 2 hours. Imagine that. Oh, I might need to get rid of some more inventory too. Oopsies. I can't imagine why after looting everything. Gear and food check. I didn't take any gear off today, so that should be good. Let's see. Let's just destroy that. Let me also learn some of these cheaper patterns. It's hello, hello, how are you? I am ish feeling better. Good enough. Just ish, though. How was your weekend, Uts? Well, that was quick.
Never fear! The cavalry has arrived!
Oh, they're all gone. Well then.
Tiring. I hear ya. I go into every weekend with this ginormous to-do list. And there's always one day at least of the weekend where I just don't do anything. And then this weekend, I also started feeling sick on Sunday. So, of course, I procrastinated everything. I streamed extra on Friday, procrastinated everything on Saturday, and then felt too ill to do much of anything on Sunday. So I did nothing. Retiring. I mean, that would be nice. But in this economy, what? Use the crate gems. You got the zebra pony pet. Nice. I do like the zebra. Okay, what are you doing different today, Zexter? I mean, you've always brought it, but stuff's just melting so far today.
It has the best temporal elasticity.
Hey, Jerry. Back from the dentist, he got rid of tooth decay, and I'm getting a new crown in 2 weeks. Heck yeah. Very nice. Let's see. Here we go. I switched up my build a bit. Still working on the armor though, so I have some extra room to grow. Well, damage-wise, you're killing it.
If you need to resupply.
Pickle just went and danced in the rain. It's been so long. Yay for rain.
There are no books up here. I'm too smart for that.
I try to keep my weekends mostly clear since I work 42 hours minimum during the week, but just had way too much to deal with Saturday and still feel exhausted. I hear you. As a self-employed person, I don't really get days off. But I do try to take some time for me, you know? Zexter shares what? The build? Ooh, it's pouring rain. Very nice. So just one question for you, Mama. Why aren't you also out dancing in the rain? Can you get a little bit of that? You don't want to dance in your PJs?
Wing before we filed it. Don't damage the books. Try not to get ink everywhere. This is an archive.
Wow,
I
that
saw
okay.
you on the index. You moved.
But she was modding. Let's see. Sword Singer and Void Caller. It's gonna cheat. Sword Singer is Alakir. And Void Caller. What, the Reach? The Reach, yes. Okay. So for the first two arcs, that's what we're expecting. Streak it. All right, I'm going to attempt something quick. All right, Theater of War is one of the... Let's hold on. Jerry, thanks so much for the 85 stream streak. Theater of War is I think, one of the least favorite portals to the unknown in Infinite Archive. But we'll try to walk through it. I usually run this with 2 people.
I'm flattered.
One person stays on her for interrupts. The other person focuses on the crystals when they come up. So there's the crystal. It's going to start putting out damage over time, but she also needs to get interrupted. So if you're doing this by yourself, make sure you have something like Crushing Shock, a ranged interrupt, so that you can interrupt her, but still also go to the crystal. We're going to start getting lots of ads. Things start knocking you around a bit. Like that. Now the good news is you don't have to take her down to 0% health. Only like 15 or so, so we're almost done. If you need to, you can slow down and focus on ads, but we were close enough. So yeah, a lot of people just skip this one. It is rough. I don't think this one gives you anything special compared to the other one, so if you do feel like you need to skip it, by all means. But my friend here just got not only a style page, but also a lead, so take that for what you will. Okay, that might become a little mini tutorial on YouTube. How was that? Did I mention everything that needed to be mentioned? Also, for bingo, I did get... Oh, no, I don't think we've run it yet. Never mind. We used to not like her, but she's easy now. Tank/DPS. Nice. I can trust you to mod without me, right? It is ad time already. I think we're good, though. I think we're good for the next cycle or round or whatever. Boss, whatever it is. Cycle. And then we'll take a break after this. It's my least favorite because I'm stuck on what I think is the hardest difficulty, and my sister and I can't beat her. Yeah, every time you do the portals to the unknown, they get a little bit more difficult, getting you closer to the achievement. Do you know what's tripping you up? Your visions and stuff don't work in there, so swap to a world boss setup. Fair.
Your gifts from Hermaeus Mora.
You skipped the goats. Okay, thanks for humoring me with a potential mini YouTube video. We started putting out a series, and then I got sidetracked for a couple weeks, and we can go back to that.
Filer XS told me to check on you, but I think you can handle this.
Operational. Barrier protocol activated.
Oh yeah, we were going to stop. Also, I did forget to use a verse.
Oh, good.
So you can mark that for bingo.
Gone. I can fetch the
Yes,
fragment
there
and
is a
into
Dwemer
my
plan,
readings in the
Pip.
archive.
We have... I didn't write down what they are. Redguard Streetlight, the 4-way one, a large Deadlands rug, and Dwemer something. It looks like an altar. Oh, I got a focused efforts. That's another bingo call. We can't kill the crystals fast enough, and all the damage builds up too much and we get knocked out. Usually me first, because she's the tank, but she can't res me without dying herself. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that is a bit of a DPS check, for sure. Like like Goev's pointed out, the verses and visions don't work in there, so maybe changing builds to bring more DPS could help. Those drummer ones, it runs, there's no listings on PCNA, and PCU is 1.5 to 2 mil, so probably. I believe I beat it once with someone who had crazy DPS. Gotcha. Yeah, having a buddy that melts things is definitely super helpful. Okay, we're going to take a quick ad break. We're actually going to take like 5 or 6 minutes instead of the customary 3 so that I can make myself some lunch. So bear with me. We're going to run some ads on the Twitch side. I don't have any control over when ads run on YouTube. I apologize for that. It's just the way it's set up. So, and just a note, you don't get out of the YouTube ads by getting a membership. The only way to get out of it is like YouTube Premium or one of the other subscription services. So Zexter can run with anyone on PCNA if you want. If you need to run it just for the achievement, Zexter's volunteering. Okay, guys, no tacos for lunch. Nope. Gonna have some leftovers, I think. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back and ready to keep running if Zexter is. Melody says, my build isn't finished yet, so I don't have a build with more DPS than my one and only DPS build. It's good advice for someone who put in the time to make multiple builds, but I didn't even finish the one build. I bet Zexter and I could help you finish if you need certain gear. Except maybe trail gear. That might take a little more time to put together. But yeah, not having a finished build might be part of the issue. We can also talk about how to raise your DPS a little bit if you like. Figured out my UI issue. Had to turn off Miat's PvP alerts. Miat, however you pronounce it. I'm glad you figured it out. All right.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the
And if you wanted to keep Miats, there's probably a setting that you could turn off within it. But glad you at least figured out which one is the culprit. There we go. You think that one had the stealth alerts in it? Probably. I have a plumber here and meeting starting soon. Oh gosh, your day is full.
Wait! Let me get a good vantage point.
Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it so much.
Please don't get surrounded. It's too stressful.
Anyone else getting a UI error whenever they begin a heist? Oh, that's a new one. Anybody else seen that one?
Not much damage to the general structure.
I think I'm gonna go eat some lunch, maybe back later. I may do some Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Oki. I appreciate it.
The verses and vision.
Let me sell some stuff. No furnishings yet. Appreciate the lurk, Oki.
Calligraphy should fear you, but I doubt they can feel.
I definitely understand when you guys have to go, but if you're ever able to lurk, that is so appreciated. Very nice. Zexter's killing it today.
Good show.
I took a risk on trying a new food for lunch today. It's weird but edible. What'd you try?
I'll just pop it over to him, shall I?
As for your UI error, I would suspect it's probably an add-on issue. Interesting description. Weird but edible. Yeah, Zexter's got everything killed before I can group it all. Good problem to have. Logging on in a minute. I'll look at my build when I'm in. Perfect.
Make your choice while Master Malchus prepares the portal for you.
There's a page or something over here. There it is. There we be. We good? Okay. In other news, there's a steamroller at the intersection near my house that is vibrating my entire house. Oof. Seeds of Change Organic Protein Bowl Vegetarian. It's rice, white quinoa, beans, sweet potato corn, and a warm seasoning blend, which includes apple cider vinegar, ginger, garlic, and spices. Interesting. Hey, Neo James, how's it going? So it's like one of those massage tables if you lay on the floor. It's annoying me and slightly triggering my anxiety, but I feel bad for my fiance who's trying to sleep right now. Oof. It's one of the worst things about working overnights is nobody's quiet during the day. Ever. It also has whole oats on the list. Huh. Oats are a weird thing to add to that. Are there any visible oats? Was there a werewolf nerf? I only read a couple things. This patch notes were so long. And I've been sick, so I didn't read them all.
There is no escape.
I read the couple of things that I'm thinking about making some content for, and I didn't read much further. How bad is the nerf? They're sure not. And there's been construction on that corner all week. They've been tearing up the road to work on some drainage pipe underground or something. Oof.
You do good work.
They increase a lot of skill costs for werewolf. Made the skills less spammable. Gotcha. It's not my jam. I don't like apple cider vinegar. I'm not a big on ginger, but I can't really taste them on their own. It's just kind of... Oh, tiny span. That's a bingo call. I wasn't looking at the screen. It's vaguely citrusy and herbal, which isn't my favorite. I can see that. I can totally see that. Yeah, the only part that I would hesitate on is the apple cider vinegar and how vinegary it is. Like, I'm not a vinaigrette person. I wonder if it would taste better or worse warm versus cold.
I do hope you'll choose something interesting.
Like, it sounds more like it's supposed to be a cold salad kind of thing. Double or triple the cost. Ouch. Inflation affecting everything. No joke. Holy moly. It's like a sweet vinaigrette. Rice-based dish. I don't think it'd be good cold. Well, I missed the rice in the list. I saw the quinoa.
You're insured to do your part. I merely seek to oversee it.
Or at least I didn't remember the rice.
All this fighting, how are you not tired? Don't let me distract you.
Rice was the first thing he said. Like I said, I might have just missed remembering that part.
You protected eons of knowledge from devastation.
I couldn't scroll up far enough. Rice, white, okay. Yeah, I remember the quinoa and beans. I did not remember the rice. But yeah, I mean, that seasoning sounds like it's supposed to be... Sushi is rice, and that's good cold. Be rather worried about eating worm sushi, fair. Not many cold rice dishes. Only one you can think of is rice pudding. Definitely an odd combo. Oh yeah, I'm sure, Lady Riot. And I'm, doing 30 other things at once. I often forget what I just read. when it's on stream, right? Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Actually, this is one I wanted to test something, Zexter. Would you mind just sitting back and letting me test something? We will probably fail. But a couple times, hold on, I'm gonna record this too, just in case. I've gotten a couple comments on my video for this that if you just mash all the buttons and run across, you're fine. And I knew that was true for single player, but they're saying it's true for duos as well. So we're testing that. I'm going to mash all the buttons as fast as I can and run. I think it's going to close up too fast. We'll see. No, there's no way. It's closed up before I even get to the end. There's no way. I did want to test that though, since that is a recurring comment that I've gotten. The comment was, why are you bothering? You can just mash the buttons and run across. And I didn't think it was true for duos, but I wanted to test it. Oh, they changed it? I think it's specifically only true in duos on the final difficulty that you can't go across. Yeah, the first one closed before I even started to run. It does look like we can do it again though. So Zexter, if you want to go ahead and do it for real. Can you spam it in single? You can roll dodge through the closed panels before? Oh gosh. I've seen people streak across. But you can spam it in single on all difficulties. Good to know. Thanks for the confirmation. I don't know if I'm going left or right. Oh no. Which way? Left. Perfect. I was just thinking Sork Streak or Arcanist Portal might help. I got a lead. That's a bingo call. I had just gotten that comment too often not to test it. I'll probably put this in the current week's video like an outtake and then reference somebody to it if they comment. You know what I mean? I tell you lots of things and you never test them. Like what, Wonder Dog? You'd go try that in solo? Zexter runs this all the time and says you can do it in solo, so I trust that. Trust in the W. Hey, Magenta, how are you? You think they swapped them then? You couldn't do it in solo before? Like running vet trials in gold level 1 gear. You ran it a ton originally? A lot has changed in Infinite Archive.
I know you. I control you.
You're envious of the cats, right?
Here.
They sleep so well. No sure Race Band has trust issues with me. What have I ever done wrong? I don't know.
Your attacks grow dull.
Wandered off, left my safety in question just to get a muffin. Told me to drive through waist-high water.
Books teach you nothing.
Written things in chat that shouldn't be read and laughed about it. Can't imagine why.
Kill me all you want. I will still be here.
Hey, Rymir, how are you?
You killed her.
Set up in a meeting. Hope you geared up and are not on a naked. Nope.
She's spreading across.
I
the
have
books in this
clothes.
archive. There could be hundreds of Thorin.
We're doing good.
When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk.
Have I gotten a furnishing yet?
There are more malligraphies
Nope,
of other
have not.
Thorin in the archive.
I ate what I could. I'll just have to fill up on chocolate milk and eat dinner as soon as I get home. Is the flyer one swapped too? That used to be more difficult solo than in duo. I feel like that one's still difficult. To be fair, Shotmaker wandered because you were surrounded by people. Safety in numbers. Yes. All the strangers surrounding me. Totally safe. Poor Schottenjäger. Magenta, whose side are you on? Yeah, they mean the Watcher one. Welcome to the Schottenjäger support stream with your antagonist Spantifical. Yep, all me. All me. Schottenjäger's innocent. I mean, poor Span, sorry. Got my eyes on you, Magenta.
You came along.
Watcher's just as hard solo. I think Magenta's on one side of content. Hey, Vertigo, has anyone ever been seen using the Singing Scald outfit? I don't know if I would recognize it if I saw it. I'm not super fashion forward in this game. What do you guys say? It's a Bard outfit? I mean, I assumed from Singing Scald.
Any of these books there. The index will save you.
To be fair, most of us laughed at his comment.
This is so exciting.
Uh-huh. Holds up signs, free Schottenjäger. Schottenjäger is innocent, justice for Schottenjäger. Wow. How quickly you guys turn on me. Reminds you of Dandelion from Witcher 3. There's a Singing Scald outfit in the Crown Store. Oh, in the Crown Store right now. Well, let's look at it. Aha, I'm pretty sure I've seen that around. I'm pretty sure I've at least seen the hat. That hat's recognizable. That's what you get for taking a sick day. A new person sits on the throne. Had to get it as my character's name, Thorin the Scald. Made it full circle moment. Nice. I hope it dies well. I'm guessing the feather stays red, so you'd have to be careful with colors. But you could probably do some fun stuff with that. It happens. Schottenjäger does not need a throne. Oh, and there's a page. Did you see the MC Hammer Hot Girl outfit? I think I have it, if I'm thinking of the same one you're thinking of. This one? Yeah, I have that one. Not sure I want to follow Schottenjäger, but oh well, let's see what new depths this takes us to. Recolored it so it looks nicer. What colors did you make it? Follow me, I know the way. Mm-hmm. Oh, the orange one. Oh, the new one?
I recognize this one.
This
If
one?
I were here for academic purposes.
I missed the female version. That is a lot. Not worried about you knowing the way, I'm worried about our destination. I don't know, the journey can be dangerous to Schottenjäger as well. Ask him about a corkscrew next time you talk to him. Schottenjäger likes to climb through tiny holes in the ground, so I would definitely worry about the journey as well. Also, I got myself a suit because who doesn't have a nice suit when the environment requires a nice attire? There you go. As long as there's no fishermen in the path. Or tight little tunnels. No thank you. Yes, we are on PCNA. Oh, the caving bit. Yeah, I'll wait outside. Exactly. See you, Lady Riot.
No!
I can post some pictures that will make you hold your breath. Uh-huh. I can do the heights and the giant pits in the ground, but not the tiny little tunnels through the earth. No thank you. I'm good. I don't need to be a mile underground to have a good time. Nope. I will wait up top with yummy food, and that's as far as I go.
This swing doesn't look too out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
I'm on PC through Xbox Mega servers on both NA and EU servers. So you're still on the Xbox, yeah. I have an Xbox NA account that way. So if we do a giveaway, you can enter the giveaway because I'll have Xbox NA options. So post some pictures, tease. Span prefers to be in the club a mile above the ground. Yes. Yep. That's it, Zexter. Thanks a lot for that. I walked right into that one too. Surprised on how I'm having 100 FPS on ultra settings with no lag at all on ESO. Nice. You have buried alive nightmares as it is. Oof. Okay, let's see. Right, that's how I play on Xbox as well, Vertigo. Since I don't have a console, except for the Switch, which doesn't really count in ESO land. I wondered how long it was taking Span to catch on that one as she said it. Oh, it took a second. It took a second. I read it, agreed with it, and was like, hey, wait. Okay, now you're my favorite mod. You're all fired. You're all fired. Saw the pause after reading it, realizing what it was. Yep.
Filers don't get
Yep.
rewards. Our work is always
I'm not sure I understand it.
and
Can you expand
therefore
upon
its
it?
own reward.
No. I will not be taking questions at this time. Is there a story to go with this too? Tell me more. No. Switch would have 5 FPS on ESO. I'd be surprised if it actually ran. Seems you're not the only one with Thursday brain today. Nope, you all can get out. You guys can get out. Pics in Discord for those who asked for it.
This won't do. Only 2
Okay, Filer Wing.
Deal with the tome shells. I have filing to do.
Oh, I'm about to get... Nope, I made it past. Wow. Thought I was about to bite it. Where did he go? Did I go past one? I might have.
Thanks for helping me with the tome shells. You can have your silly form back now.
Only one is squeezy. The deadpan no tells me all I need. I hate on the Switch for being a weak console because I bought a game made for the Switch and it was below 30 FPS. Like, how bad can it be? The game was low texture too. It was made for the Switch. I've heard the Switch 2 is a lot better. I don't have any interest in spending another, $400 on another console. But at least not yet. Saving those stories for the book. Have a good title for it. Miles and Miles. Did Shotniker post his feet? Hang on. Hang on. Side quest. There's no feet. What are you talking about? I see no feet pics. Oh, there they are. That would be feet, yes. Sending out those out free is impressive. I think they're obscure just enough. Did you have a link for more, Shotjäger? What is the Switch to? Is it 400, 500? I don't know. Hold on. 500. It's 500 for Switch 2. With Switch 2, you don't actually own the console. Their terms of service changed, so you're renting the license to use it. And they can brick it for any reason, and you don't even have to break the rules for it to happen. Yeah, no. I am recently addicted to Animal Crossing. There was a lot of Animal Crossing this weekend. If anybody wants to talk Animal Crossing, I'm game. My cables should come today that would make it possible for me to stream it. They're due today. We'll see. But yeah, I don't like the idea of renting the license to use a $500 product and not own it. This whole not owning the stuff is getting extreme. We're gonna say, I guess you're blind. I don't think it showed up right away. Still so bad at this one. I think I clear like 1 of 4. What's my favorite part of Animal Crossing so far? You know, it's collecting all the furnishings. You know, I like completing all of the, like, the museum and the furnishings. I just started building the Able Sisters shop, and I just this morning got KK, whatever his name is, to come perform. So I can finally start making like the paths and stuff. I just got the rate to do that. So rather play the old consoles when Nintendo didn't become evil like that. Not like you could play any of the games if that were to matter anyway. What do you mean? Nintendo DS is the go. My kids have gotten a couple DSs off of eBay as their old ones die. Nano is a huge Animal Crossing fan, but likes New Leaf and has barely played New Horizons. She says the villagers are bad, that they're all the same in New Horizon. I've only played New Horizon, so I can't compare.
The violent tendencies of mortals with much to lose. I'll bring your spoils.
I will not climb, crawl into anything, but it's beautiful. It is gorgeous. KK Slider, thank you, that was his name. I'm pretty bad at the others too. I can do the crossing one pretty easily, but the duel still gets me. Oh, that one's rough. If it's something you love, you can't buy it. You can only rent it, so this checks out. We don't own things we love. Yeah, we've talked several times about going back to physical media. What's sad is the price of things aren't going down at all now that we're just getting digital licenses. Like, I understand the cost of some things when we get something that has to be shipped to a store and we have to buy it in a store. They have to maintain stock, etc. But when we're just buying a code to unlock the game and it's still the same price, yeah. The more that stuff happens, the more I want to move towards streaming indie games and
visions aren't just gifts. They make your
promoting
life
anybody
more
that doesn't do all that.
interesting. Don't waste them.
I'm so happy streamers got crate drops again. For some reason, some months ago, Twitch stopped tracking drops for me for only official Bethesda channels. All other channels still work. It's so bizarre and upsetting. I've missed like 15 free crates or something. At least I got a couple from you today. You're welcome. I'm sorry that happened. That's so weird. They did really tone down all their personalities as the series has gone on. They're really tame in New Horizons. Some were downright mean in the original game. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going back to some of the older games. Several times a stream. There's a reason why people are criticizing Sony. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's what brought up the topic of physical media to begin with. I wasn't aware of Switch 2.
Do anything too risky.
That's just crazy. Granted, honestly, any electronics, it seems the company can just stop supporting it. Like, I'm waiting for any Windows update to brick my Go XLR. You know? Which is my mixer for my audio.
Try not to set anything alight.
They need to maintain their servers you download the game from.
Is it over?
I don't know that the cost is comparable. I don't know. I'd have to research.
Now
Good
I can get
morning,
that book mouth
spam.
needed.
Morning, Inshu. Thank you so much for 7 months. Greatly appreciate that. Can't support things forever, I guess. No. You can do things to not purposely break them or brick them, right? I mean, I think Apple got sued for that, right? But I'd really miss your ESO content, but I get it. Oh, I'm not going anywhere with ESO. I have said that I'm with ESO until they turn the lights off or until they replace people with AI. If we start getting AI writing or graphics or something, I'd be done. You know what I mean? Try to seek out things that have open source software. Yeah, games are harder in that regard, though. I don't think the cost is the same, but also video games have absolutely not followed inflation at all, though, on price.
Have I told you how great it is that you...
I use an add-on Vertigo because I hate the whole leads thing. But if you wait till after this boss, I will show you. And if anybody else knows a different place that I maybe don't know about. But if you go to J, to the Antiquities Codex,
Grab this
all
fragment.
active leads.
Nothing to see here.
Here's your list. You look through them on the J menu. Did y'all hear about the LG Windows fiasco? I did not. Ubisoft has taken to the extreme, stating even if you have the physical copy, it would be illegal for you to have it. I'd love a link for that, Mortis, if you want to send it to a mod. I hadn't heard that. That seems crazy. If you buy a physical copy, it's illegal for you to have a physical copy? That seems bizarre. Why does everyone think AI is going to be an ESO? Because they laid off more than half the team, and Xbox likes their AI and is putting it on their products. I don't think it's going to be an ESO necessarily, but I wanted to caveat, when I say I'm going to be here till the end, there are conditions in which that would not happen. If you stop supporting things, you should give resources to the users who bought it to continue the support if they want to put in the effort. I agree. I fully agree. They got sued because they made the chips running slower to preserve the battery life without telling people. I think people should have a choice. Apparently something was going on with LG where if Win 11 detected an LG monitor, it would force push McAfee via Win 11 update. Is that what happened? Because I do have two different LG monitors. J is only for quests, though. J is for quests in the first tab, but there's other tabs at the top here. The Antiquities Codex, the Lore Library, your achievements, and the leaderboards. AI is more expensive than human resources, though. Companies don't seem to think so. I put a pop-up to tell you to install it. And if you install McAfee, oh boy, it's fun to remove. Okay, let's see. Boundless Potential again. Pip has a link for me. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Thank you, Morndus. I appreciate it. If you want to DM that to me or post it in chat, either way. That would be right to repair, and what would poor little John Deere do then?
Fan out!
I will say this is an interesting business to be in at this time. Companies are slashing AI spending, triggering a rapid collapse in token prices that is squeezing margins across the generative AI stack and forcing model providers into their first real pricing reckoning, with major implications for investors watching the sector's profitability evaporate. I hope so. The bubble's got to burst at some point. Phoebe agrees. Actually, the companies are figuring out that AI is too expensive. Having to pay for tokens is getting very pricey, and they're also realizing that they've turned over their proprietary info to these AI companies. EU is weird. One day they're pro-consumer with their ruling life. The Apple One. Next day they're pushing ID verification laws. Okay. Make sure I'm not getting doxxed anywhere. Hopefully not. It already burst in South Korea. If you have an LG monitor, you should check if you have the LG monitor software and uninstall it. Was that the key? I don't think I do. I'm going to write that down for tonight's to-do list, though. Hang on. I don't believe I do, though. Okay. And if you have LG TV or really any smart TV, don't connect it to Wi-Fi and use something like Apple TV for your apps. Yeah, we use a Roku. Nano has a TV. Okay. Ubisoft defends EULA mandating players destroy physical game copies by noting it's existed for over a decade. It was from a year ago. In the ever-evolving landscape of digital gaming, a long-standing clause in the Ubisoft end-user license agreement has recently sparked widespread outrage among gamers and industry observers. The provision, which requires users to destroy all physical copies of a game upon termination of its license. When does a game license terminate? Has been thrust in the spotlight amid growing concerns over game preservation and consumer rights. While Ubisoft maintains that the language is not new and dates back over a decade, critics argue it exemplifies an anti-consumer approach that undermines the value of purchased games. Ubisoft wants gamers to destroy all copies of a game once it goes offline. Okay. He then quoted directly from the EULA stating, "You and Ubisoft or its licensors may terminate this EULA at any time for any reason. This EULA will terminate automatically if you fail to comply with any of the terms and conditions of this EULA. Upon termination for any reason, you must immediately uninstall the product and destroy all copies of the product in your possession." The post also referenced another section. Ubisoft may modify the product for any reason or without any specific reason, at any time at its entire discretion, in particular for technical reasons, such as updates. Pirate Nation emphasized that Ubisoft believes consumers are responsible for checking the EULA for changes, placing the onus on them to detect unreasonable updates without company notification. Ubisoft responded, "We've seen recent reports about Ubisoft end-user license agreement focusing on a clause related to what happens when a license ends. Thank you for raising this issue. As noted in some articles, this clause is not new. It's been part of our EULA for more than 10 years. Blah, blah, blah. It was originally designed as a formal legal provision to clarify that once a license ends, the user no longer has rights to access or use the product. Company admitted the language may sound unusually strong or out of step with how players experience and value their games, and announced it is reviewing the clause as part of ongoing efforts to align policies with player expectations and industry evolution. Notably, comments were turned off on the post, which drew further criticism for stifling discussion. Interesting. And the link is, if you scan up, the link is above if you want to read it. Sally got through Facebook feeds yesterday. I was like, how can they do that? Ownership is kept with the company, it seems. So it's like buy a car and say it's a Ford, and Ford says, nope, those cars are really ours in the first place. Best practice is Apple TV. How are they going to police that? I think it's people still sell games that are ancient, so how does that work? Sorry, Zexter. Imagine that I have the Crew 1 physical disc and found it in a bookshelf when cleaning, and they shut the game down like 2 years ago. It not being new doesn't make it right. Yeah. That article was from a year ago, so I'd love to do a little more research on that. You got the drop, Jedi, for your non-existent ESO account. Most of the games don't work without the servers being up, so it means it's bricked either way. Yeah, so why destroy the physical copy? Then it becomes like a collector's edition.
Make your choice while Master Malkest repairs the portal for you.
People always find stuff on secondary markets as well. Well, that's the thing. Like, you really couldn't enforce... Let's pretend that we all agree with this, right? You could not enforce it just through ownership. You would have to enforce it through the transfer of ownership, right? So if it were in a store and changed hands, that's where you would have to snag it. Right? I would think. If I were getting ESO, I'm going to have so much stuff, right? Solitude looks exactly the same as it did in Skyrim. Didn't they do a good job with that?
A challenger approaches.
They don't want players building a non-company owned personal server. Oh. Sorry, Zexter. I wasn't paying enough attention. Guess I'll be okay never buying anything from Ubisoft. Oh, this is where it kills me. Because it drags me, and then it knocks me down. Perfect recreation, just change the locations of shop, that's all. There's definitely a nostalgia walking through there. I think they did a fantastic job with Blackreach as well. There's a quest that takes you into Blackreach that I swear is exactly the same as Skyrim. I haven't done a side-by-side. Hey, Bo, how's it going? Radiant Shop is supposed to be next to the tavern. That channeled attack hurts. It's awful. Also the Reach City. I get knocked down. That's where you're fighting Ice Reach Coven. Sounds right. That house that has the Daedric quest in the basement, little Easter egg in there. They did a really good job with Skyrim, Solitude especially, and we're supposed to be going back to Skyrim next year. So fingers crossed. Can't think of anything Ubi's made in the last decade that I'd want to play anyways. In Markarth right now. There you go. Realize we haven't had a Marauder yet, have we? Whoopsies. so much other crimes to be dealt with, and you think they're going to waste time on people having discs unless using the disc as a weapon, right? No joke.
Don't worry, I have it. See? All safe.
No joke. See. I played Skyrim. We did have... Did I totally ignore the Marauder and leave you to deal with it? Whoops. Good job. I think that's the first. Evidently, there's a crisis. The great cricket shortage of 2026 is upon us. My roommate's tarantula has to eat mealworms now.
I came to see what you were going to
What
do
the
in here.
heck? It would give a true meaning to Assassin's Creed.
The way you dispatched the last one was incredible.
Can they eat grasshoppers? About 1 billion of them over here. Oh, tiny span again. People said the same thing about music piracy, but they put a fan on trial and fined her 200,000 plus for downloading music from Napster. Internet stuff's a little bit easier. Like I said, I could see them going after a store, particularly online stores, or like trying to sell something on eBay. Because that's where it would be easier to...
I expected... Well, I can't tell you what
But
I
honestly, what they would
expected,
do
but
probably is
you exceeded.
send you some notice saying it's illegal and to stop. Right? I would think. I got a PlayStation specifically to play Skyrim. So many hours spent in game. Ubisoft's the true Templars. Private servers or whatever. The real criminals can be violent and stuff. Going after gamers is safer. It's fine as long as you aren't the one they choose to make an example of. Absolutely. Thanks for Lurk Jedi. Yeah, probably a cease and desist. If it got to you before you actually sold it. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a year. And I haven't heard of anybody being tried for that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm curious and I want to do more research on it now. It's an interesting thing to be short on. They probably turned them all into flour. Soft as Judge Dredd type guy show up and wreck shit. Never know. All the local pet stores are out of crickets. Sure, the actual chances of you individually getting burned, but it isn't guaranteed. Exactly.
Its own reward.
Well, and that's not an excuse to just go, oh, well, nobody can enforce it, so whatever. Because it sets a precedent, right? Even if nobody's ever held accountable for it, just the fact that it's been the language for 10 plus years and was defended recently, maybe not legally defended, but in the court of public opinion, makes it harder for the next step along the way. Blizzard's been going after private classic servers for a while now. He's so handsome with the helmet on, though, so everyone's just like, yeah, do whatever you gotta do. Which game company sent the Pinkertons after someone a few years ago? I don't know. Wizards of the Coast, Hasbro's. And he hasn't checked fish bait stores. It's just a weird thing to have a shortage of. Well, let's look it up quick. I mean, is it one supplier or is it an actual shortage? Live feeder crickets are experiencing a temporary retail shortage driven by extreme summer heat waves, shipping temperature spikes, and commercial supplier disruptions. So it's the heat of the summer. That makes sense. Span, how about you aren't even allowed to propagate certain plants? That's actually a thing. That is actually a thing. Just like you aren't allowed to plant certain seeds, right? Yep, midsummer issues. Popped in my head while thinking about the video game stuff. No, you're right. That's a good point. There you go. From a week ago. To be honest, not too worried about Ubi. More concerned about Nintendo and their rapid response technical assault lawyers. They'll straight up airdrop like 8 of those dudes on your front yard for slandering Pikachu. It was a studio behind Magic the Gathering because of a player did a leak. What do you mean I'm not allowed to plant Tree of Heaven seeds next to my Siberian elm and bindweed and kudzu? Okay, let's see. Let's take a quick break. It's time for ads. There is a chance more stuff will show up because I've been standing here talking. So fingers crossed. Be right back, you guys. All right, we're back, and we seem to be no worse for wear, so I guess we're good. You've seen that with roses. Some newer cultivars have limited patent on them, no propagation, selling for a certain amount of years. Yeah.
Poet Replicanum, hear your name and
So my
obey.
backyard has kudzu, honeysuckle, poison ivy, and wisteria. And English ivy.
Mortals die.
All competing for the same space. This is the first year the kudzu has not been a clear winner. The honeysuckle and poison ivy are
Poet,
competing.
what are you doing?
Let this dent your brittle facade.
Kind of crazy. It's one of those things where I'm kind of glad I don't own this house, so I don't have to deal with that. Not my responsibility.
You can't stop me. Not really.
Look at me, Poet. I'm a distraction.
I'm a distraction. Sounds like you need a goat? Probably. But I think the landscapers have been spraying, so I wouldn't want to rent a goat for that purpose without coordinating. Want bad growth, get brambles, have blackberries here, have to cut them back so they don't overrun the house.
I'm your enemy.
You beat my Atronach.
Yay, Arc 2 done.
You killed her. Well, this version.
Okay, I'm gonna give you my
Across the books in this
stuff.
archive, there could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum. When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk.
I don't know if I must have looted the
There are more malignancies
the
and
Marauder.
Thoat
I just
Replicanum
not
in the
paid
archive.
attention. Do you need my other stuff too? Like from the Reach and stuff?
You have more shinies.
Hey, Desi, how's it
Oh
going?
boy, here I go killing again.
Sure. I'm just gonna dump it on you. I'm gonna bring out Rag Picker in case you fill up. Just easier than you figuring out what you need.
Got plenty.
All right, let's see. Everything looks like it's from the Alakir or the Reach so far. We're gonna run some more though. The last couple weeks, and from what I understand, last couple months, the base game option has changed in Arc 3. Guessing it's a bug, but also I'm guessing it's a low priority bug. So, all right. Crom, oh my goodness. How about 2 more arcs, fan? I know you're planning on 3 arcs with Zexter's DPS. I think you can keep going. Crom, thank you so much for the super chat. Doing well, even better when that bingo gets called. How was your weekend? I got sick, so it wasn't fantastic, but no pressure or anything I see. That's up to Zexter. Let's see how we do on Arc 3, and we'll go from there. Took yesterday off for your birthday. It was nice having an extra day off. Well, since I wasn't here for you yesterday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Desi. Happy birthday to you. You are welcome. Oh! I got complacent. I forgot it's Arc 3, isn't it? Good luck, Sexter. Forming a tune I wrote for my character in ESO. Okay, we lost a thread and I died. That's 2 more bingo calls. Sorry, Sexter. All my fault. What was that about 4 arcs, Crom? I will hydrate. Thank you so much. Forming a tune I wrote for my character in ESO and gathering a crowd. People drinking and dancing. Oh, that's right. You can do that on Xbox, can't you? You can't do that on on PC. Did I take thread off? You still have 3 threads remaining. Ever the optimist, Grom. You can do that on PC as you're using SoundPad, but there's no way for people on PC to hear you. Because there's no chat option, like audio chat on PC, like there is on console. So I'm saying you couldn't do it on a PC server because there's no way for... There is not voice chat on PC servers. There is not voice chat. You're on PC on the Xbox server where there's voice chat, right? But there's no voice chat on the PC server. Can you fill your quest log? Maybe after we're done with IA. There's not. There's not. Which is good for me as a streamer. Because if you like on Fallout 76 there is, but there's no typed chat. And I've had people play music over that voice channel, like copyrighted music that could get me in trouble, or say racial slurs, so I'd have to have that turned off as a streamer anyway. Which is why I won't play games where you can't turn it off. It was a random. I haven't had a raid, Melody. It was a random or a vote or something. Yeah, I'm not interested in a copyright strike or in having to delete a VOD because someone decided to be a bigot. Because Twitch holds you responsible as a streamer for that. It's confusing you. I get that. I can see that. Always kind of surprised you PC doesn't have voice chat. Fallout 76 is the only game I think I've played that has a voice chat, and I hate it. I despise it. And I hate that Fallout 76 doesn't have a typed chat, because it's been so hard to make friends in Fallout 76. It feels... I mean, it's meant to feel isolating, right? But it feels very, very isolating not to be able to type to anybody. Yeah, you're only playing copyright-free originals. But other people may not be. And it's not like you can edit your VOD after the fact.
You've made it this far. Keep it up.
But when somebody starts playing Lady Gaga in full blast over the voice chat... I got a furnishing. That's a bingo call.
Retrieving these fragments
Some
is
games allow for
important,
filtering, only
but keeping them
only allowing
deliberately
friends'
from destroying
voices.
everything is
I don't know if
important
ESO has
too.
that. I don't know either. I know Fallout lets you turn it on or off. There might be an option for just friends. I don't know half my friends list. They just friend me because somebody comes into chat and they're like, "Oh, you're playing Fallout. Let me friend you." Oh, okay. You and me could write a bad romance. We probably could. A big chunk of people don't play DMCA free music even on their own stream. However, they also don't save that audio track to their VOD. That's their workaround. So you are not supposed to play copyrighted music on your stream. You don't have a license to do so. But the way people get around that is they don't save it to their VOD, or they don't save their VODs at all. And that's how they get around it. You could not get away with that streaming to YouTube, even if you don't save it to the VOD. My understanding is YouTube will still pick it up. It doesn't mean it's legal to do so, just that that's how they get around getting caught. So if somebody were to play that in a chat or whatever, like if you play a clip, as long as it's below a certain amount of time, you're okay. Fair use and all that. But so like our sound alerts things are fine. But if it gets too long, you'll notice sometimes WonderDog will do like arrangements and I'll pause it every 10 to 15 seconds before I play it some more. There's a reason for that. ESO just lets you leave the zone area chat. You'll need Shotnigger to read the audiobook for that bad romance. You can still get caught, and it's not that it's legal, but only if you're doing it live. I used air quotes there. Is it possible for a streamer to get a license to use music? I imagine it's prohibitively expensive, but I wondered about that. Sure. Let's say, Crom, let's say you wrote music and I wanted to use it. You could give me permission and I could file that with YouTube and Twitch and everybody to be able to use it. So what Twitch does is it will mute parts of your stream on the VOD to protect you and itself from getting in trouble. But you can unmute it if you tell them you have permission. Like there was some game music at one point that was flagging. And so I just had to go back through and say I had permission to unmute the VOD. Okay, sorry. You got Shadow Dancer? So Green Shade is the third grouping. Okay. So Alec here has been replaced by Green Shade. We'll double check that as we go. That looks to be the case. You're ready to watch Tuesday's video? Where's it at? Right now it's part of the VOD. Good luck. Do we need to go back to editing on stream too? I certainly made my Tuesday evenings a little more open. We also only did that one co-working stream. Do we want to consider those again? Eek.
Are you done in here?
There are also apparently games where their music will get you in trouble. Fallout 76 was like that at first. They have copyrighted music in the game that they don't have. They have permission to broadcast it because they have the license, but that license does not extend to streamers. So if you stream Fallout 76, you have to turn off world music. Otherwise, you get a copyright strike. And if you're a new streamer who doesn't know that, good luck. My favorite part about getting shrunk by the Brewmaster is how funny Fate Carver sounds. It's so tinny.
Put me back together, or face the consequences.
Oh, don't go over there. Lights? Any errant lights? Nope.
We thought death would be more peaceful.
What I was saying is people don't care about strikes because they aren't worried about getting caught, but if you get caught in their audio because of open world mic rules, right. Exactly. It honestly takes more than that. You need to pick the right season. Wait. Oh, the trees. I'll let you guys have your tree discussion. Yeah. I will say this multi-chat is working a lot better. I don't know if there's a way to add bingo to it, but I think I can live if I have to. Why does Span hate the trees? I don't hate the trees. But if I have trouble with a tree, I just have to ask you what to do about it, and you'll tell me. StreamerBot is what I ended up using. It was super easy. It's like I didn't even have to set anything up. I had to connect to both platforms, and then I clicked the chat button. The only thing that I don't like is it's not part of OBS. It's not docked to OBS or anything. So I have to click on it and OBS if I look at a screen behind OBS to bring it back forward.
And visions aren't just
You blame the Lorax, he's a
they make
jerk.
your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
I'm curious though. Let's see. Oh, this one might... Oh, my OBS feed shows it. Maybe that'll work. We'll try that. I thought we liked Cesare. We love Cesare. Cesare is amazing. Cesare is great.
Fighting slower, I can barely record your movements for posterity.
Master
Totally
Malchus
winning,
is
Rook.
describing
How are you?
You need a portal. Mortals always need something.
Look at this cat. What is she doing? I want to sleep that well. You're good. Now you have to get your span fix. Brush the kitties. I will attempt it after this cycle. And a cat toy. That works. That's how you used to sleep when you would get drunk flawless. Youch. Does the music conversation constitute talking about background noise? No, but I can tell you that I turned my fan off halfway through the first portion because I forgot to. That's background noise. Okay, page up here, and then I'm going to brush the kitties and get them a toy. So hang on.
I'm sure you fought well.
All the way back here. Now we'll run all the way back. All right. Hang tight. Let's see. You can see on the screen where they painted the screen. That's not dirty. That's paint. Let's see. Give her a toy. I need some good ESO toys. Or RPG type toys. So if you guys see like a selection of cat toys that are RPG focused, let me know. Here's a toy. She can't be bothered. I flicked it too far and it fell on the ground. New toy, hang on. Hang on. We'll give her other favorite toy. It was a kitty squiddy. Now it's on the floor behind the bed where it will probably stay for a few weeks. So she gets that one. All right. Still muted in a meeting. Yeah, Bella was interested in the toy for a second, but then heard Nano, so ran off. This is the calmest she's been with you brushing. Because we gave her the toy first. She's awfully calm with the toy, though. All right, let's see.
Wait! Let me get a good vantage point.
Split up.
Make those maligraphies pay!
Ah, treats. Okay. We will do treats.
Clear! Thank you, mortal.
Kitty treat time. The redeem has happened over on Twitch. I don't know if we'll get Belleticon. We'll see. She's been waiting all day for that one because I got new treats, so they smell good. Yep, she's all about that one. You see her roll right over. Yep. Just opened the package this morning to refill the treat cup. All right. Dexter is always so patient with us.
I hope you faced this malligraphy before.
Oh, there's a pilfer. Dexter sees it. Oh, just in the nick of time. The boss dies before the pilfer. We lose the pilfer.
Doing very important research back at the Index. I volunteered to come retrieve this.
There we go. Let's see. Come over here, you guys. Hey, I got a champion point. That's a bingo call. Still disappointed that they didn't actually name it Loot Goblin. Yeah, I don't know how it got its name. It's the weirdest name ever, I think. I'm sure there's a story behind it, or some lore behind it that I don't know, but... So still researching, but looks like there might be a version of the streamer bot chat that would be a docked window inside OBS, and also looks like there might be a few ways to get the bingo calls to come through. Nice! Pip, you're awesome. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the activity feed is doing what I want it to do, so we'll go back to the one I'm used to. I was looking and it looks like there's a way to get an activity feed that includes both Twitch and YouTube. I just didn't get that far because I don't expect there to be a ton of YouTube stuff happening anytime soon. So far, most of what's happened on the YouTube side is I've lost subscribers, which are like followers on the YouTube side. Tiny span. I've lost subscribers each live stream. I don't know if that's true of today, but Thursday and Friday it was true. Could have even taken it a step further and called it Loot Goblin and had it run around frantically playing songs during the boss fight. Cute. People would just use that as an excuse to give us a bard class. Another page.
I see you're proving your worth. Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
As to took the long way around. Yeah, feel free to spam my DMs anytime you want to, Pip, if you find something promising. Good question. Add that to my to-do list, somebody. Zexter's busy with me. But if somebody could add that to my to-do list in Discord.
Marvel. Sorry.
It's not going to be priority, but...
I don't let anyone hang around.
I don't want a bard class, I want a Loot Goblin companion. Go have stuff's expired Arby's coupons in the DMs box. Thanks. I mean, it's probably better than half the DMs I get each day, but still. They're all empty. Rude. If there's a shared view that mods can use as well. Now I want Arby's, thanks. Might have to see if I can go get a meat mountain for lunch. For Twitch and YouTube modding. Like for mods to be able to mod both channels at the same time in a shared view. Especially since I can't mod from the streamer bot shared view that I can tell. Maybe there's a way. Nope. Considers an Arby's collab. Only Arby's near you closed. Sweet potato tower topped off, watered in, restacked. It's overcast, but boy is it warm. Had to take a break. AC is on. It looks like we might finally get some rain. Or it's just going to be overcast and windy for a couple minutes as the system passes by. Who knows? What in tarnation is Rex? I don't know. I figured it would... There we go. I figured it would reveal itself soon enough. I don't know if my local Arby's still does the Meat Mountain now that I think about it.
Must have this Mimic fragment. It's a matter of some urgency, he says.
Boundless potential. Nope, it's one my main already knows. I like the Arby's Onion article. Arby's now charging $2.99 to let customers go behind counter, grab handfuls of roast beef. Nice. There you go. There's your answer to what Rex is.
I haven't missed the big show.
Anybody want to TLDR it for me? You would definitely pay to do that. It looks like a fine establishment. I'll meet you there. Ouch.
Onward, soldier! Brace for the fight!
Trying to test something for science. Over 120 dynamics and no gem. I'm doing all my leads and then go back to the dynamics. I finally got the recipe. The eel recipe. $2.99 not at Arby's.
Such feats of strength and violence. I look forward to your next demonstration.
Thank you, thank you. They were supposed to have fixed it, but there are third-party apps that can do it apparently, but nothing native to the platforms. Yeah, they don't want to play nice together, so that's not going to be a native thing at all. Breck sounds great. Roast beef sandwiches and the salad bar. Hey, Minnie must be doing her, like, RP server thing. I hear the cackling. I don't know if she's live streaming yet. Oddly, I missed the big old Pizza Hut salad bars.
No more malligraphy?
Let's see.
Excellent! I was concerned that they'd still be here.
Yeah, RSP, I have yet, don't really care about that as it can be bought. The gem we need for the mythic, it needs to drop sooner. And next month, the other gems hopefully will have a much better drop rate. 120 nowhere runs. That might be the end of the game. Yeah, the keys need to drop better if we're expected to do a bunch of nowhere vault stuff.
Heed me, Thoat Replicanum. Heed and return.
Pizza Ranch still does salad bars and pizza by the slice. They redid the Pizza Ranch that used to be where I used to live. They don't have Pizza Ranch here. That's very much in a small area of the country, I think. But it doesn't look like a ranch at all anymore. It looks like a generic diner now. The one where I used to live.
Is more versatile than you know.
But I don't think Pizza Ranch is in Texas, is it? Isn't it mostly the Midwest? Wrangle up yourself a slice of cheese.
Don't let her
Oh, we used to live there.
New life is so exciting.
There you are. Never heard of Pizza Ranch. It was in South Dakota. I don't know how many states it's in. Somebody want to look that up? It was good. We lived walking distance to one, so we might have been there a bit. Small town, one of the few places to eat in town. Yeah, whatever this build is, Dexter, keep doing it. I don't think it needs any more changes. I think we're good. Google searches what is South Dakota. Goodness, hold on.
Hundreds of Thoat Replicanum. When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened. There are more malligraphies and other Thoat Replicanum in the archive.
Well, it doesn't look like there's a way to look for all the locations. Let's see. Oh, here we go. There are 220 of them centered on Iowa. So there's like 4 on the western side of Michigan, it looks like. There's a few in Illinois, a few in Missouri. Looks like there's... Yeah. But it looks like it's centered on Iowa and goes out towards Montana. Down to like Kansas. Looks like there might be one in Tennessee. I don't know. There's not that many. Very, very localized from what I can see.
One more arcade. One more arc. One more arc. One more arc?
Brian, are you having a stroke? Where do you get arcade from? And then he didn't know how to pronounce arc. Was I hearing things? Oh, hold on. Let me give you stuff quick. No, he said arcade and couldn't say arc. Okay. Just checking. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Whoopsies.
Looking for a deal? You gamed.
I didn't hear arcade, but I'm also half asleep. Didn't sleep well, so just fell asleep at my desk. I'm so sorry, Melody. Okay. Definitely said arcade. I think Brian is sick too. I guess so. What do you think? If we get a hype train, we finish Arc 4? Or die trying, literally? Why is it always me? I seem to get Brian to say the oddest things. I don't know. Like, where did that even come from?
Good and well done! These enemies were hardly a challenge for you!
Shadow Dancer is still green shades. That's holding true. You're getting all the style pages today, Zexter. Holy crap. I wonder if I'm done with the style pages. I'm guessing. I haven't gotten one in a while.
There was nothing wrong with my pronunciation. There is never anything wrong with my pronunciation. I just think you're hearing things. Listen to how I precisely pronounce parkour. Precise parkour. Arcade, arc, arc, arc. Don't you hear the difference? Is there a difference? I won't know until I say it. One more arc. One more arc. Arc, 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 arc. Arcade, arcade, arc, arc, arc. Parkour, parkour. Doing all the arcs, or doing all the arcades. Either way, hype.
We did better with that, Marauder. Guys, thank you so much for kicking off the hype train. We are 25% of the way through a level 1. It looks different on this shared chat, but I can see it, so yay. But But Andrew, I think that was suspect as well. Ock, 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 ock. Brian reminds me of Martians from Mars Attacks. Ock, ock, ock.
I heard you fought well. Your rewards are here.
All right, let's see. Magical multitudes. Ock, ock, ock. Fine, nothing to see here.
I'm learning how to pronounce things today.
It looks tougher than it is.
I hope you are, Brian. I hope you are. Thank you so much for 47 months, Schottenjäger. It's almost our anniversary. Next month I get to sing to you. Is this your longest relationship, Schottenjäger? Hey, Magenta. Maybe it's just from Boston.
There are no books.
I was
here.
thinking that
I'm
too.
smart
Ock,
for
ock,
that.
goose.
Smart enough to take the fragment to Malkest as well.
Yeah, that's what Oct said, Tim Tor. Ouch. Anniversary. I know you're scared, right? If you ghost me, now I'll know why. All right, 56% of the way through a level 1. I don't have a timer on this one. That's sad. Let me see. Hang on. Nope, no timer. So I don't know when to rush you, but let's see. Is there better over here? Nope. I don't know. There goes the notification. Yeah, I'm going to jot that down for something else to look into. This may not be our final form. We knew this was going to have some growing pains, though. Maybe a timer will show up when it's close. I don't know. But right now it just tells me Hype Train updated, level 1, 56%. If we get through level 1, we'll do a one-wheel spin giveaway. You guys know how it goes. We are still in Archive. We're in Arc 4 now. I said if we got a Hype Train, we would complete level 4. Or try. We're doing fine so far, though. We lost one thread to my stupidity, but oh my gosh. No! No, what are you doing?
Arcade. 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 Arc. Arcade. 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 Arcade.
Did we need all that?
Arcade. 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 Arcade.
Tiny span again.
Arcade. Arcade.
Yeah.
Arcade.
You'll be back in 10 minutes when that's done. I don't blame you. Me too.
Missions aren't just gifts. They make your fights more interesting.
Arcade.
Don't
Arcade.
waste them.
Arcade. Arcade. Arc. Arcade. Arcade.
Is there a way to shorten that?
All the levels?
Level 2, 6%. Pip, thank you so much for the bits. Andrew, reluctantly, thank you for the bits. Arcade. Arcade. The AH, because he kept saying ack instead of ak. Please don't do another one that long, though. Ever. A bunch of caudas. Gonna play video games at the arcade. Bye, Mom. Oofda. Andrew might need to go stand in a corner. We already got the shush, so we don't need that. Someone ban Andrew. An idea. I don't know if I can limit it. I've already written it down for something to check into. I don't know if I can limit it. It's just something built into stream elements. So, yeah. Exclamation point corner. I don't know, I kind of like that command, Tim Tor. I can see it being abused. Or a new person taking it the wrong way. So I don't know if I'll add it, but I like it. Plumbing is fixed $664. Youch. Youch, that's a lot. Is this a special corner for people to watch from afar? From a very, very far. Alright, I don't know what the timer is on the hype train, but we're 6% of the way through a level 2. It works in medic stream.
The Maligraphy should fear you, but I doubt they can.
90 seconds left. Thank you. All right, just about a minute left on the hype train, guys. We'll do wheel spins for each level of hype train that we get, that we complete. They suggested jetting our main, quoted $2,200.
I'm delighted to act as your humble courier.
The house is 20 years old, and this is the first time I've had to hire a plumber. That's not bad. I used to own a house, and every time the plumber came out, they had to jackhammer up the foundation to chase a pipe. So it was always at least $1,000. And we were calling them out there 2-3 times a year. Yes, 2 Ouroboros crates. Oh my gosh.
Can Span lead the way through Arc 4 and defeat the final evolution of Twat Replicanon? Let's find out. Go Span, go. Go Zexter, go. Destroy the ink and wrangle the texts. Woohoo.
Brian is struggling today. Struggling. Thank you so much for the biddies, Crom. Thank you for finishing out level 2 and resetting the timer. Working on level 3 now. Thank you so much, Pip. I appreciate that. Old clay pipe. They said they'd reline it for $19K. Youch. Luckily, all of your plumbing is through drywall/wood. Thought though at Reclucanum would be hard for... For what?
Just because a guy wants to add a little whiskey to his coffee doesn't mean he can't speak properly anymore.
I don't know. I think you need to go for the whiskey flavor, Brian, instead of the actual whiskey. Like my cinnamon whiskey whole bean Madrinas this morning. Internet fluxed out for a minute. Eek. I like the less than enthusiastic woohoo. He's always like that. Alright, we're 5% of the way through a level 3 hype train. So, Case, what were you trying to say?
Filers don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
Oh, Ananti was supposed to be anyone to say. I assume you mean say, not stay. I don't know if thwat is the way to go, though. Just what he said. Hubby said, I'd rather dig it up then. They said after permits, it'd be $40K to dig and replace. Oh my gosh. Hello? Okay.
I need to find my friend.
I didn't hear a sound. I heard a hard T sound. Not saying that. But possibly. I might have to go back to the VOD. I think that's a little close, Melody. I'm just going to leave that one alone. We'll eventually need to dig up our whole system and run new pipe. Not looking forward to that price. Yeah, start saving up now, huh? Ooh, I got a lead. And another pipe. Can't blame you. Yep, nope, not touching that one. Nope. It's all pipe that's been there and patched a lot since probably the 80s, getting brittle. Oof.
Calligraphies remain. So will I. Studied Mortal Kombat. It seems enjoyable.
Oh. Use the ads. Okay, I'm guessing the hype train's just about done. I can't see a timer. Last chance, I think. I think we're going to call around and see if we can find someone cheaper to jet it for now. Okay, never mind. 5 seconds. All right, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate the hype train. All right, so we finished out level 2. So we'll do a 2 wheel spin giveaway that I will start after this round. And I do still owe Narvu from last week.
This was my wing to file. I'm glad to see it's largely undisturbed.
All right, let me get this started. I'll also probably close some of these tabs. My goodness. All the tabs from Timreal Trade Center. Okay, so we've got a 2 wheel spin giveaway. Starting now. There we go. Okay. After this boss, we're going to take a break.
Don't hesitate to return to the index if you need to resupply.
My wife has been dealt with. It's your turn. You'll never leave here alive. This will end you.
Awesome.
Retrieving these fragments is important, but keeping the calligraphies from destroying everything is important too.
Let's see. Stamina recovery. I'll take that. I need that. All right, guys. Let's take a quick break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm going to run some ads on the Twitch side. Be right back, guys. And a cat walked across the keyboard and wanted to say some things to you. I deleted it. Don't worry, it was not appropriate. All right, Sexter, are you back? Okay, I think we're back. Nope, you are absolutely good. You're allowed to take breaks too. You weed on me enough. Holy moly.
Split up!
Well, we're almost done with Arc 4. Alright, so the question is, after this... Guns and Raiders, thank you so much for the streak. After this, do you guys want to finish up the Sheergorth quest? Or would you prefer that I work on my favors? We've got some leads to dig up, that kind of stuff. If we're worried about spoilers, we can certainly do that.
Your gifts from her.
You kind of want to know how far we can go? I don't want to be here past 4, though. I have a video to make. So Tuesdays aren't the best day for that. We could easily be in here for another couple hours, at least. We haven't really even struggled yet. We only died because I looked away. We could edit video after this too. We could. I don't know if they have. I haven't heard that they did. Got one. Got 2. Yeah, keep in mind, they just put out PTS, and they're working with, like, less than half of their normal people, so... yeah. The person who originally did the quest might be gone. That's the joy of it. So I suspect fixes are going to be a little bit slower in general. You know what I mean? At least it's the last one, right? So once they do fix it, you just finish that one and you're done. Exsanguinate, your favorite buff? I don't know. Fire Orb is pretty fantastic. It's up there for sure. I get it, but still, boo. I hear ya.
Repairs the portal for you.
Good.
I recognize this one. And if I were here for academic purposes, that'd be a good thing.
Delicious! There is no escape.
Hey, JT, welcome to the stream.
Got you. Such delicious power.
And Gagasmith, thanks so much for the DM. Eek.
Gather up.
I'm gonna die.
Get a tasty look at you. Step into my domain.
I don't have a heal really unless I can... Actually, let's do this.
Feast on your terror.
There we go. I don't really have a heal unless I do damage.
Accept
Yeah, this boss.
Become the feast. Let me feast on your terror. Accept my embrace.
How's it going?
Become the feast. Step into my domain.
Be done. Thank you.
Let me taste. My lord will hear of this.
Let me just grab this fragment.
Getting the inedible was one of the worst experiences ever. That's a fail. The RNG didn't improve, and all Glenumber leads complete. So maybe it's all the leads I still need to clear. Wait, what? What's a fail? I'm wearing Thurvican, yeah. Pulled some food out of the garden. What'd you pull? My garden is struggling. The heat wave we had has, yeah. Even stuff that's supposed to thrive in really hot weather. I think that only really works if they're growing in the ground. I have a container garden, so between the drought and the heat, it was not pretty. Thurvo Kun is a anime protagonist name. Three cucumbers, a bell pepper, 2 tomatoes. I posted in Discord. Nice. My tomatoes are still alive, but only just. The cucumbers should have died off already. They're close, but they're still trying to flower. They're not supposed to survive the heat here. And my peppers are struggling even more than my tomatoes are, which shouldn't be happening. No gem. And a partridge in a pear tree. I mean, that would complete the meal, right? I have a pumpkin plant that has a bunch of male flowers, but no female flowers. Okay, let's see. Go. Mighty Bash. Yeah, I don't have the space for any pumpkin. I did plant a winter squash of some kind, but it's not vining at all. I'm not even sure what I planted now. I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Maybe. It'll be a surprise. Yeah, the yard long beans are supposed to thrive in hot weather, and they were the first to go. They are dead. Thinking about trying to grow some more. See if I can get another growth out of them. I got the space, but Oh, I'm still learning North Carolina summers and winters. Those are my two unknowns really right now. Although this spring we went from freezing to 80 plus degrees during the day, so I think a lot of my stuff just struggled to get started even.
Perfect spot to create the next portal. It has the best.
My broccoli just immediately bolted.
Elasticity.
And I've heard it's hard to get fall gardens going because you have to keep the seeds cool until it's time. I don't really know how to do that when I get no shade in my yard.
The search will continue.
This is not how the Archive is supposed to behave.
We strike fear with our strength.
Hey you! Flattering collection of consonants!
Yeah, I've got a shade cloth.
Skilled.
Of course, I got it after the full heat of the summer has already taken shape. But I'm trying to figure out the best way to hang it, because I rent, so I can't, like, build a structure, right? Like, in a perfect world, I'd build a giant frame around my entire garden and shade cloth the whole thing. I can't really do that when I rent. My friend was like, just make a PVC frame and hang a tarp and move it with the sun. I was like, it's a bit of an eyesore. That's what my neighbor does. That's what your neighbor does in your gated golf community? And the HOA hasn't gotten involved? That seems weird. Of course, I'm imagining like the bright blue tarp. There's some sort of gazebo that can be collapsed and taken down.
Next time I'll pull from another door.
Killed her.
The closest thing I can think of to that would be like a tent that a vendor might use, you know? But those are like $100, $200. And I'd have to rip out the cloth that comes with it. They make some that can be put up like tents, so you can take them down in the winter. They're a pain to put up. They look nice and provide shade. Interesting, I haven't seen those. And I got another focused efforts. Let me give you my stuff. Here, let me actually do this. Thank you so much, Zexter. 4 full arcs. What is the new setup Zexter is doing? Zexter said it was a cross between a skinny and a hyper build. I just threw a smoke bomb at NPC instead of throwing coins. They were not amused. It was an honest mistake.
Another Thoat rep. You did.
You return with good news, I hope. I wish I could have seen that.
All right.
You don't know what it's... Unfinished business is so frustrating when you can't do anything about it.
A celebratory gift memberships for completing Arc 4. Wow. Okay, that didn't show up in my thing. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Crumb. Thank you, thank you. Probably just as expensive as what you're looking at. My mom had one in her backyard for a few years until the weather did it in. She left it up all winter. My aunt bought it for a party while she was still married to a rich man and didn't want it anymore once the party was done with. Still working on getting the IA armor set up though, so still missing a good amount of DPS. You're missing okay, what else do you need? How do we get you there? Because I'm very curious what you could do if you had the full shebang. More IA pieces? Yeah, you have me curious now, Melody. It's like a shade cloth tent. Spattering Arcanist set from IA. Gotcha. So I already am helping you run it. Fair enough. It's all open already. I can't loot anything. Well, you'll get it quickly enough with me handing you all your stuff. And trial gear for full DPS, but this is further away. That's not part of my full build right now. What trial do you need? Yeah, I'm assuming null Arca as well. Let me finish this. But that went super smooth. If you were testing it, I think it passed. And you should get another piece, I would assume, from the leaderboard. If we got one last week with 3 arcs. Hey, it's Alyssa. Trying to get back into ESO, but super beginner. What mods would you recommend besides like a mini-map? Oof. Can somebody do exclamation point add-ons? I have my favorite add-ons listed, and they're grouped by what they do. You are so welcome. I will forget stuff if I try to tell you. If you see me using something that interests you, let me know. Or if you have questions about that list. But that's where I would start. It's like a tall square tent, but it had 2 sides. It could be zipped or closed, pulled open and tied aside. Did not have a floor, just had stakes to tighten the cloth, and probably stakes. Was it meant for like a... Because like I've seen some that are just like screen, basically, for bug-free enjoyment of your yard, or was it meant for gardening? Because if it had like a solid top and screen sides that zipped, those are really expensive. I mean, in my view. For what they are, they're pretty reasonable, but certainly cheaper than building a screen porch. Okay, I'm going to come back and grab what I need with my main. Zexter, thank you so much. Yay, break time, Lady Riot. Not meant for gardening. The top was opaque cloth and the sides had some screening on them. I think it was meant for temporary outdoor shelter. Yeah, I've seen those for sure. See if this doxes me. Here, we'll change it to Raleigh so it doesn't dox me anymore. Oh my gosh. I don't want directions. I want to change the main store. There we go. Set as my store. It's actually more reasonable than I thought. Something like this. It was not, let's see. It was not a bug shelter. It didn't close quite completely enough for that. Gotcha. Yeah, portable gazebo. A lot like that. Yeah, so you're looking at like $200 to $300, I guess. And I think I'd need 2 of them. Something to watch Facebook Marketplace for, right? The other issue I have is my driveway is gravel, and that gravel goes very deep. I've tried to drive stakes into it to hold up a arch, and I don't know if I'm just not strong enough or what, but I dug down like 6 inches and it was still gravel. So putting a stake in would be oof. I must be the only ESO player who doesn't use / need a minimap. Never felt the need for one. From past experience, the ones in SWTOR and Elder Scrolls Morrowind were not of much use. More power to you. The rest of us really like it. You have a drill, use it. I would need like one of those like ice boring augers. I was just telling her it might be a solution to a shading her crops, right? Yeah, that would be definitely prettier than what my friend recommended for sure. Yeah, see what I'd love to do. Hold on. Oh, that doxes me. That doxes me. Image search. Yeah, I'd like to use something like this. Can I make it bigger? Oops. Something like that. Which wouldn't be horrible, but I would have to either leave it up year round. I would have to put it on the sides of the driveway where I can dig down to secure it. I would have to have tools. Right? Like there's a lot of things that I would need to do to make this happen. And I'd have to be able to safely get up there to take the shade cloth up, put it up and take it down. You know what I mean? I don't have a tool library. There is no tool library. So, yeah. And have you priced wood lately? This might be more expensive than the gazebo. It might be more expensive than the gazebo once I buy the wood. Large pots, concrete, and a post. Fair.
I hope you don't have your mind.
Can't make it an open frame and put some kind of weight on the bottom to keep it from moving in the wind? Maybe. But again, I'm dealing without tools, limited budget, you know? The pot and concrete is probably the best idea. I wouldn't be able to move it once I put them in. Still think the flag idea is the best idea? Probably. Probably so. Okay, I'm going to grab that. We already grabbed the lead. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do my loot log thing. I gotta go back. I didn't do my last piece of the video. I get lost easily in real life as well as games, so maps are important. Well, especially in ESO where you have to go left to go right, and you have to go up to go down, and left to go up, and right to go back, and when you don't want shade, you can drape it across the hood of your car. Great idea. Thanks, you can send gold to my account for all these ideas if you want. I'll be right on that. Where does a cardigan? Yeah, my idea was to take stakes and put it in the corners of some of my regular pots and put a tennis ball on the top of each and drape it over the top. That was my idea. My super temporary, I can store that in the winter solution, and it's cheap. Maybe try to find some tennis balls that aren't bright yellow. I wonder if you have like that plastic mesh in your driveway? Maybe. It's down a ways if I do. Because I got some T-posts and I was going to try to put them in the driveway to hold an arch up so that it could handle the weight of plants and not go crooked. And yeah, that was a no-go. I just have to hope for the best. Because, nope. I cannot get those put in. Let's see, let's just do this. Okay. We had Shadow Dancer, Radiant Bastion, Void Caller, Wilder Queen. Okay. Sounds like a job for Schattenjäger. I'll let him finish his jobs first. Yeah, last year it didn't get this bad, so I didn't worry about it. But this year we had like 6 weeks with no rain or very, very little rain, and it was 100 and some degrees, and I have no shade. So my plants didn't like that much. How about a water-filled umbrella base, get poles to fit, and add fabric of choice? I'm not a gardener, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express, and hi, Mr. Chadwick. Hello, that's actually a really good idea. Because you could probably get some of those bases cheap through Facebook Marketplace or thrift stores, I would bet. Not a bad call. I like that. And as a renter, it'd be really easy to take down and toss. $30 on Amazon? For each one, you mean? But an awning with eye-shaped feet and just sandbagging legs? Maybe. Thing is, it's a fairly big space. Individual? Yeah, I'd need like 6 of them. That's where it starts to get hairy. Because if we're looking at 8 or 10-foot poles, based on what I get, I would probably need 2 to cover the garden. Maybe I could get by with 1, depending on like if some stuff could deal without the shade and some stuff couldn't. But well, how about we drill sheet metal into the roof to extend it out, use trash cans as support? Perfect. Perfect. All right, let me finish recording this bit. See you later, Riot. Okay. Do. This is so hard to explain as I record, even though we're doing it every week now. We just wow, already screwed up. We just finished running some Infinite Archive, and it looks like this week we have gear dropping from Alakir Desert. That includes Order of Diagna, Robes of the Withered Hand, and Sword Singer, as well as from the Reach, which includes Radiant Bastion, Void Caller, and Witch Knight's Defiance. But also, actually, I'm going to stop that. I'm going to try again. Hang on. I had my fan on, and I wanted to scroll down a little bit. We just finished words. We just finished running a few arcs of Infinite Archive, and it looks like this week, in the first 2 arcs at least, we have gear dropping from Alakir Desert. That includes Order of Diagna, Robes of the Withered Hand, and Sword Singer, as well as from the Reach, which includes Radiant Bastion, Void Caller, and Witch Knight's Defiance. Of course, like we've talked about in past weeks, once you get to the 3rd arc and beyond, Alakir Desert is then replaced by Green Shade. Green Shade includes Beekeeper's Gear, Shadow Dancer's Raiment, and Wilder Queen's Arch. So in Arcs 1 and 2, it's Alakir Desert and the Reach. Arcs 3+, it seems to be Green Shade and the Reach. Again, I think this is probably a bug, but I think it's probably a low priority bug. So we'll probably see it for a while yet, and eventually maybe we'll see it get fixed. All right, that's going to do it for this week. We'll see you in the next one. All right. Thank you so much for your patience while I did that. Thank you. It's kind of Fallout coded, so on brand for Span. Not for my house. Not really my aesthetic. Steamrollers return. No. Oh, have I not ranted? I don't, we all kind of ranted about physical media. We could probably call that one. We all kind of had a group rant. All right. I need to... Let's take up some leads. I have let the leads get way, way out of hand. And it gives us a good chance to chat for the rest of the stream. Thank you for your patience while we ran 4 arcs of Infinite Archive. Why am I here? Is there a lead? No, we were going to dig up the Alchemist survey because I was trying to get Columbine. Which is why I didn't mail Narvu's stuff right away, because I didn't have enough Columbine. I do think I have enough now, but... oh, there's 2 here. Good. Can I rant about how sometimes it sucks being a manager going into budget season with a deficit budget? I hate having to make decisions like this. Oh no. Are you just talking scheduling decisions or employment decisions? I still have CDs I burned in the late 90s and early aughts. I recently bought a DVD-R, CD/DVD-R. I was talking to Nano yesterday, and I didn't realize it's like almost impossible to find a way to play Blu-ray DVDs, like to play on your PC. You would have to have a regular Blu-ray. She shushed me. You need a regular Blu-ray player and a TV. But if you want to play it on your Blu-ray DVD on your PC, good luck. I had no idea they were that difficult. She's like, yeah, don't buy any Blu-rays. I've been masterfully procrastinating on finishing this project. I kind of want to go see Spider-Man instead of working. Yeah, but to be able to afford to continue to go see those movies, it sounds like you probably should get a project done or 2. Right? Okay, I'm going to run away and come back, hoping to get Columbine. Potential staff cuts or reduced hours. Oof. I do not envy your position. You have a free credit. I'm just saying, I'm future-proofing you, Little John. I mean, you may have unlimited time coming up if you don't finish projects for your work and instead play hooky and go watch movies. But considering all the people we know that are struggling to find a job after being out of work for months and months, maybe. Maybe. We worry about our employment first. More time to work at the restaurant? Is the restaurant paying all your bills right now? Got one more. Which really stinks because most of the films I would grab at my local library are Blu-ray. It does stink. Who needs bills? I mean, I'd prefer to live without them. However... There we go. There's 2 more Columbine. Okay. We care about those. Oof. Let's focus on the ones we care about. We can come back. So, Cold Harbor. You're still looking for the guy who invented work. I sure as heck don't, Little John. Got too many already as it is. No joke. Yeah, I'm looking at my budget going, well, I could cut Netflix for $8 a month. What else? Not much else. If you find a way to live bill-free, please share with the class. No joke. No joke. Oh, this one's in progress. We already have... Ah, there's the blue zone. Already scried that one. I hope you guys are hoarding your treasure maps. You can dive right in and start getting those new alchemy reagents. That's a tome. That's a bingo call. Completed a tome. I use the lucky Monopoly piece when I play Scratch Lotto. I'm pretty sure it helps. See, that's an income solution. That's not a get rid of my bills solution. We can work on both, but I prefer to just get rid of the, get rid of the bills altogether. Eek! I didn't mean to do that. I guess that's me falling, right?
Don't underestimate us.
Yep, that's... I don't know that I've ever dug up a lead here. This is very claustrophobic-ish. What the heck? These are all, like, enclosed areas. I don't like this. Maybe I should have followed the road, huh? Mods, call 35 and 54, please. Yeah, even if you go live grid-free and have enough solar and batteries to pump water out of the well, you still have taxes on the land. Yep. Yep, yep. Wait, treasure map hoarding, I have tons of them. Are they about to become useful again? One of the 4 new alchemy reagents will come from treasure maps from the original Alliance zones, so the original base game zones. The Rift, East March, Alakir, all of those. Just find some rural land in the middle of nowhere and squat until you legally own the land. Living off-grid does not mean that you somehow magically don't need money. Right. I mean, even if you squat, what are you going to do for food? You know, just magically grow it all successfully your first month? Goodness. There we go. So about that journal. Oh, that. Barter, forage, and hunt. Dark elves? What about dark elves? All right, let's see. What's next? Okay. Looking for anything that has under a 3 on it. Blackwood.
easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
I could sort by this column, but I've sorted already by expiration date. I suppose it doesn't much matter, but I'm trying to go in order so that if I quit, I don't quit at the wrong spot. You heard they eat everything. All right, let's see. This way. This way? Our dig site. We didn't get the bog dog to attack us, so all good. Go ahead and start connecting these. That way we can use this to uncover that. All right, let's see. Connect the dots. La 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 la. Oh, nope. There's still this one way down in this corner. I almost missed it. Big ol' explosion. Got all 3 of the bonuses. We have this one in this area too, so I'll go ahead and dig it up. As long as we're here. I thought I was going crazy. There's Span responding to the other chat. Oh yeah, sorry. It is. First day I restarted my app a few times thinking I was missing chat. And I've tried to say a few times that we are co-streaming now. Or not co-streaming, but multi-streaming. Some people will put the opposite chat on screen. Sorry, some of you guys aren't trustworthy to have your chat on screen. So, I don't want to mess with that. I used to put chat on screen and I learned my lesson. When you have to delete an entire VOD because someone was bigoted, you're like, nope, nope.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Chat, can you believe this? How could we possibly be untrustworthy? I think Span just doesn't like us very much.
Only some of you. Thanks for the biddies, Andrew. Wait, Span, the Ivory Brigade has need of you. Being on mobile, I think I lose chat updating often, so it wasn't abnormal, just funny when I realized what it actually was. Fair. And truthfully, we've had more activity on YouTube than I thought we would have. Although, like I said, most of the activity on YouTube has been people unsubscribing. But that's okay. They don't have to like everything I do. I'm gonna watch my time. Oof. Not quite. Not quite enough. Didn't get all of them. That's okay. I feel seen. Shatnigger, did you unsubscribe from me on YouTube because I'm live streaming? Or just the untrustworthy part? Is that what you're referring to? All right, so that mythic is complete. Yay. Okay, continuing down the line. Fate needs her too. Will she answer its call? And play a brand new card game. This comment was about our chats not being visible on screen because we might type things this too. Yes. Yes. Chat, let me introduce you to Schattenjäger. Schattenjäger chat. Hopefully it's just another bot crackdown and no real people are leaving. I don't know. It might be real people. That's fine. I had more people leave from the Paleo stream than the ESO stream. And it's actually showing from, like, YouTube will show me any subs that I get while somebody is watching a video and how many, like, up or down it goes. And these were from the actual, like, somebody was watching the live stream and unsubscribed. That's fine. It's fine. I've only lost 5 people. It's fine. Your Honor, she struck me in anger, points at Span. Okay. Oridon. That's where we're headed next. And I lose people all the time. A video or on Twitch. And sometimes it's bots, right? But sometimes it's just people clearing out their, like, oh, I don't really play this anymore. You know? Maybe just trying to not get notifications and didn't realize you could just shut those off. That's true. Wow. That too, that's true. I tried to say both at once. That doesn't work for future reference. Doesn't work. I know you're shocked. Okay. You're still here? Yay! We still have Rationale over on the YouTube side. Twoo woo, twoo woof. What do you mean? That's two made perfect sense. Fair. You're here too. No, the multi-streaming to YouTube is something I've been wanting to do for a couple of years. So losing a few subs isn't gonna change that for me. Travel right there. Actually, why am I doing that? Let's go this way. Save the 500 gold. Still travel to the art bridge. But now is a great time to also Go to an ad break, get up, stretch my legs, refill water. I encourage you guys to do the same, but I'm not your mom, so I can't make you. I'm going to run some ads on the Twitch side. Sadly, I don't have any control over the ads on the YouTube side. So, Rationale, how are the ads over there? Do you see ads? Is it a lot? You haven't seen any ads? Do you have premium or one of the other subscription services on YouTube? No ads and no premium? Just when you started the stream. Okay. I don't have ads on YouTube I could watch there. There you go. Gru has options. Keep hopping back and forth and have yet to see any ads over there. Okay. That explains the ad revenue on that side. No, if they just do pre-rolls, that's awesome. You have pro. There you go. That works. What are ads on YouTube? I don't see them either. But yeah, I think I'm averaging like $1.30 in ads on YouTube for the live streams, which isn't bad considering we hardly have anybody. There you are, Gru. Awesome. Very cool. I don't use Google Chrome, so I don't have to watch ads on YouTube. Oh, do you have an ad blocker then? Just a little behind on that end. Yeah. Yeah, because Twitch is the primary, and then it sends out to YouTube. Ah, so I don't get paid when you have an ad blocker. So you don't have ads, but I also don't get paid ad revenue if somebody has an ad blocker. That's the downside. All right, guys, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. Give me about 3 minutes. I'm going to run ads on Twitch. Everybody else is just going to get a be right back screen. Be right back. All right, I'm back. And yes, gifted subs definitely make up for that. You were correct, Jedi. I was more educating for the populace at large. If everybody used an ad blocker, I'd be in trouble. We don't get much from ad revenue, but still noticeable. I would notice if it disappeared. Wasn't the Nowhere Steed mount from Twitch? Yes, that was a special drops campaign. I think they've offered it twice, possibly. Right now we have Ouroboros crates on the Twitch side. One crate for 1 hour, a second crate for the second hour, I believe. And you have the chance for the Cinch of Scarlet Regret mount and pet. Most of our Twitch drops are going to be the Ouroboros crates, or they're going to be trade bars. Tail dose, I'll give the cats treats. Yeah, actually, there are no cats. There are no cats. They are not here. Could I get a mod to refund tail dose? So they can use it when the cats are present? Everyone used one. Google would have to rethink their business model for YouTube. I was thinking more on the Twitch side, but yes. Doesn't Twitch detect most ad blockers and tell you to disable it so you can view the content? Every time I ask them about ad revenue going down, they tell me it's from ad blockers. So I think it depends on what kind of one you use. You've not found a Twitch side ad blocker that works, so I pay for Turbo or Lightning or whatever it's called, Turbo. I once had a week where my ad revenue went from $10 to $15 a day to under 40 cents a day. My Turbo revenue stayed the same, but my ad revenue went to almost nothing. And it stayed like that for a week. So I messaged them. I filed a ticket, messaged them, and they're like, oh, it must be ad blockers. And I'm like, my entire stream is suddenly using ad blockers? That seems unlikely. And a couple days later, it went back to normal. I have no idea still what caused it. It was bizarre. Yeah, it totally was a crock. It was a cookie cutter response. We're not going to look into it. Oops, I let the timer run out, so I didn't get any of those. Whoopsies. Who cares about your livelihood? Oh, I know. If you followed anybody on Twitter where Twitch has screwed up their paycheck, it takes forever for them to sort that out. Forever. Like, you cannot afford to be paycheck to paycheck on Twitch. Because anything could go wrong. But yeah, Turbo counts to me like ad revenue. So if you're here for the ad, I get paid as if you are watching ads. That's the beautiful thing about Turbo. Turbo accounts for about 10% of my ad revenue per day. So if I would get like $10 in ad revenue, I should expect $1.30-ish from Turbo. Roughly. So when I suddenly went to $1.30 some a day from Turbo, but had 16 cents one day for ad revenue when I had 100 plus people in stream. Like, I think something's wrong. No, they don't care. They don't care. And they're like, you know, if you did this to each of us once a year, how much money would you have? Totally a boilerplate response. Yeah, so many AI and automated layers. It's super frustrating from what I've heard from people. It absolutely is. Absolutely is. Okay, so we got that one. Those are good. Alec here. Thankfully, those issues have been few and far between. I've had issues twice. There was that time, and then when I first got partner, it was the beginning of the month, and back then, as a partner, you had to accept their partner offer each month, which was kind of meaningless, because they just said, oh, by the way, if you do this many minutes of ads, you could make this range to that range. So if you run 3 minutes of ads an hour, you could make $40 to $80 a month. And if you raise it to five minutes of ads, you could make $120 to $180 in the month. Not an hour, in a month. And so it didn't really tell you anything because that was not guaranteed. And because I got partner May 2nd, I lost my 55% split by being an affiliate. But I couldn't sign on to the partner split, which was still 55%, but I had to actually like accept the offer. So I got a 30% split for that month of May. So my income went down when I first got partner because there's no financial benefit to partner. Turbo's best good animal. It has ad removal of subscribing to the channel. And the streamer gets the ad revenue, which they don't get if you sub. Right. Yep, I have Turbo as well.
Pontifical. Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo, Jason. How are you? I have Turbo because I got tired of raiding into people as they were getting ads. And I had to wait to talk to them. That's what prompted me to get Turbo. Only Span gets my yoo-hoos. How we doing? Good, doing good. No, the scamming every streamer of their ad revenue. I know, but it's in the billions. But if you become a billionaire, I'll lose all respect for you, just saying. Well, I wouldn't because I'd give too much away, Jedi. I want to earn like a billionaire and be able to give like no other billionaire. That's my ultimate goal. No, my ultimate goal is to get my kids a house. That's my super lofty goal, is home ownership in this economy. It might be easier to be a billionaire. Hi, Jason. How's my favorite pizza topping? The ad promises. I know. It's like taking that promotion just barely bumps you up in the tax bracket. Yeah, so it used to be that if you got partner, instead of getting a 50-50 sub split, you got a 70-30 sub split. They, of course, got rid of that right before I became a partner. So now it's a 55% sub split for both affiliates and partners if you schedule automatic ads. At least 3 minutes an hour. That's why we do the 3 minutes an hour that we do. If you are a part of the Plus program and have 100 or more sub points from like organic subbing, not gift subs, but like if you get a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub, the streamer gets a 60-40 split. You have to have 300 organic sub points. Again, not gift subs, not prime subs. They have to be tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub points. If you get 300, you get the 70-30 split. That 300 is not easy to get. We're averaging like 125 a month right now. So I get the 60-40 split unless you have a T3 sub. If you have a tier 3 subs, tier 3 subs automatically get 30% or 70% of that sub. So I get 70% of all my T3 subs and 60% of everybody else. Except Prime subs will always be 50%. You can have 2 windows, you can. You can doubly support me. Or support another Twitch streamer while you're watching me on YouTube. Either way. Either way works. Reaches for the timeout button. We are multi now. We still are working on some kinks, but we are fully multi-streaming now. This is our 3rd day, and our first day with a successful multi-chat. Jason's been multi-streaming for a while, so make sure you're following him on Twitch and YouTube.
So what I'm hearing is that being a tier 3 subscriber is why Span puts up with me?
100%. The absolute only reason. No, I'm kidding. Thanks for the videos, Andrew. My ultimate goal is to tax the rich to ensure that the life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness becomes a reality. See, I would be okay if it weren't taxes so that I could choose where that money goes.
At least Span's honest.
I love harvesting.
I just started multi-streaming last week. It was interesting. I almost forgot to stop YouTube. Oh my gosh, yes. I wonder what I could get away with if I was a tier 3. There's only one way to find out, Schottenjäger. I vote for a ladders and chairs match and steel cage. Nothing, says Pip. I'd watch. Good idea. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I went too far. I don't know where I'm going. Who knows? I'm running around pretending that I know how to play this game. Span, have you ever been taken out for a wrestling event? I have not. Nope. Are you offering? Is this you asking me out? Gulps. Maybe Schottenjäger could get in voice for a T3 sub anniversary. How do we get up there? I think I need to go back this way. I don't know. Figure this out. Taxing the rich has this interesting effect where the rich try to pay less taxes by paying their employees better. Fair. I has no employees yet. I'd love to get to the point where I could afford to at least hire out contractors. He thinks the giveaway might... Oh, it did become a forgotten memory. I completely forgot the giveaway. So that's a bingo call. Enter the giveaway, guys. I'll draw it here in just a sec. I totally did forget. How do I... Why? Spantifical's new bribe a mod program. Oh, why is this not... Let me fix this. There we go. If you are on the YouTube side and are able to get to the Twitch side to enter the giveaway, it's exclamation point giveaway, but it only currently works on the Twitch side. That is something I do plan to roll out or try to on the YouTube side. It's just not set up yet. YouTube is going to be a slow progress part of the stream. We'll get there one day. All right. In all fairness, aren't most of the mods pretty easily bribable? I mean, pizza crusts, pretty much. I mean, I thought most of you volunteered, and anything extra is just a bonus, right? I just started digging the lead on YouTube. Magenta's telling me that I'm like a minute behind on YouTube, and there's nothing I can do about that, sadly. Imagine if I went through a third party to encode and send it out to YouTube. It'd be even worse. I mean, there's one person I might have kicked down the stairs and said, tough, you're stuck now. Seemed to be 20 to 30 seconds for you earlier. All right, exclamation point giveaway on the Twitch side. Exclamation point giveaway. Yeah, but when she starts dangling Loco's tacos down the broken staircase, you know we're going to be lurking like her cats. If it falls behind, try clicking on live in case it just fell behind. All right, closing out entries on Twitch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of 2 wheel spins on PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA is... Hang on. Mossberg. Mossberg, you are our winner. Are you here? Places Gem of Agility on the wheel. I wish. Okay, you are here, so let me go ahead and start spinning that wheel. $100 Columbine. I'm going to cry. 100 Columbine. Is this on NA or EU mouse? It's Mossberg with a K on EU, right? And second wheel spin. And Dragon Room. Okay, EU side. I think I'm better off over there right now. Good. Good, I don't have to cry. Okay. Watch as sadly as the gem falls off and rolls into the oubliette. Alrighty. Back to here, what do we need? Ooh, dynamic encounter furnishing. We should dig that up. Glenumbra. Actually, let's go where the people are. Jason's about to lose it, you guys.
Curse it. We haven't even
Every time we come here now. Okay, the dynamic encounter is not up. But we can dig up our fool's gold pile. Remember, if you dig up a furnishing lead 3 times, you can buy it for gold from the achievement vendor. Dig this up. Flip a table, but put it back, of course, because polite ruckuses. Jason, exclamation point, riot is your friend here. Span, can you either take Jason's sword or give me one? I'm afraid he'll retaliate against me. I'm afraid you've done this to yourself, Mr. Jedi. There you go. There's your table flip. Shout out to Walmart. I probably need to update that. We've changed it a couple times. Poke the pineapple one too many times. Did you see that they plan to make the drops easier to get your codex? Yes, but I haven't seen when that's supposed to happen. If they've said, I missed it. I feel like they've been saying it for a while and we haven't seen it yet. Yes, we're getting free antiquities. And the solo dungeons will be free. They'll be added to base game. I like this trajectory. So later on, base game is getting Skyrim and the Reach, right? As well as their Black Reach counterparts. And then we're getting Moonhunter Keep and Moongrave Fane for free. No, sorry, Moonhunter Keep and March of Sacrifices. Sorry, misspeak. Target feels span-worthy. We keep asking for jewelry crafting. Like, you need jewelry crafting to function now. I mean, I remember the before times, but we are long past the before times. It's gotta happen soon, right? Hey, Ghost, how's it going? And Denugs, how are you? How have you been? Hey, Angel. Going good? I suspect Somerset will never be base game. They'll never let it go. I find that hard to believe. I feel like they keep forgetting it. Like, we're getting scrying because of other stuff, right? I think it's related to some other stuff. I can't imagine that they just haven't prioritized Somerset because it doesn't fit other stuff they're giving us. I don't know. We'll see. You guys can prove me wrong. It's happened before. Oh yeah, we're getting Skyrim free because of the upcoming Skyrim stuff. I suspect Somerset... let's see. Well, I got back into the game last Sunday after not playing since Morrowind dropped. Oh, wow. So you haven't played in 9 years? You got the game for free? Perfect. Running around icy with 23,000 Telvar. Brave, brave Goevs. Forgot how, but you did. So are you starting with a whole new account, or are you still playing on the account you played back in 2017? Same one, okay. Because it's on Steam. Gotcha, gotcha. And of course I'm going the wrong way. Because why wouldn't I? Where exactly are you in Imperial City? Just curious. No reason. Unrelated. Made a new character and already got her to 50. Perfect. It's changed a lot since Morrowind came out. You didn't get far the first time around. Well, it sounds like you figured out quite a bit since Sunday.
The dead haunt this place.
Where do it be? Oh, it's still this way. Oh, there it is. I see it. Apparently I joined back when they dumped you into the new DLC areas instead of your race's proper area. They just brought that back in the last year, 18 months. So both characters you had were in Vardenfell. Okay. That seems big enough. There we go. Temple District currently probably gonna die. A 5-star let you live. How do you get the... How do you get the D key item on the side of the site? My mine is on top of the excavation. That is a visual bug. It's supposed to look like mine. Let me see, Bill. I know people have brought it up in the team Discord. Give me 1 second. I'm going to look up and see if people figured out why. Give me a sec. See if I can even find it. I know it was brought up, but I don't remember if there was a solution. If anybody else knows of a solution to that, or if there's an add-on conflicting or whatever. Not finding it. I'm going to look after stream. Not seeing it on first glance. I don't want to make everybody wait for me. If you're using any add-ons, you could try turning them off and see if it's still happening. And that'd be a start. I don't remember if there was a solution to that. Let me check one more thing. But people were talking about it a while ago, so I don't know if it's something I can just like scroll back to. You know what I mean? Like if it didn't happen in the last month or so, I might not find it without a proper search. Okay, I think I found where people talked about it. Are you playing in full screen? Apparently, a bug happened in update 49 where if you were in full screen that happened, and if you were in windowed full screen, it disappears. Try that and let me know if that works. If not, I will dig further. Okay, let's see if there's anything else here I want to dig up. Nope. Back to this. High Isle. Did Winterblue ever escape from Cell A? I have no idea. He was going to start a new character and try again. Okay, so we've got these two things. Why is it popping up the rings? I hate that. I don't like that. I don't want it there. I don't remember doing that before, but I don't know what's causing it. I don't need to see what rings I'm wearing when I hover over a lead. Come on. Okay. Over here. How are you guys doing on your antiquities now that you can ignore them for a year? With nary a concern. I'm a smidge behind. You're digging more of them up? They've gotten away from you. Simple Network, thank you so much for the stream streak.
You were amazing.
Hang out here and see where we need to go from here. Yeah, before I just let them expire and I was like, whatever. Oh, I gotcha. I was ignoring them until they expired before. Doubt anything will change. Happily ignoring them for the most part. Don't even try to like get a copy of each mythic. User settings.txt has set full screen 1, try 0. I think that's directed at Belgrath. Now just less time pressure, only dig them up so I can get them again. Yeah, and that's what I need to be doing better on. Like, one of the leads we bought today, I could actually go buy a second time if I just dig it up, because it's... Oh, maybe it's not the last piece. It's second to last, I think. Hey, Sid Crow. Been frustrated with the fact that when I hover over an item in the antiquities list, if I happen to be wearing a similar item, ring, etc., it pops up the stats of the equipped item right on top of the list of items for excavation. Drives me nuts. And I've tried changing to all 3 of the settings. The full screen windows, whatever, that was for the shovel thing being on top of your whatever. When did that change? Because that was not happening before that I can recall. Is that a new change? Because I hate it. I'll get there eventually, just having too much fun playing Galaxy Trucker and Space Haven, hauling cargo pods from one end of the space to the other. Been happening for the past several months. How did I not notice that? Have I really gone that long since I dug up a lead? May have been. All right. Okay, let's skip the ones that I bought today in case I want to rebuy. This is one from Treasure Chests. Let me go to the Deadlands, dig that one up, and then we're going to go see if we can buy it again. The way I can fix it is to unequip my item. I end up doing all of my antiquities naked if this keeps happening. I will complain to the powers that be. As I mentioned before, the powers that be are half what they once were, so I don't expect that to become like a high priority, but I can at least let it be known that we don't like it. May have been. I plead the 5th. I mean, it's possible. Half the power, all the bug reports. Yeah. Well, and that's the nature of it, right? You have more bugs because you have fewer people working on it, because you have people who did projects halfway before they left, or they did it all the way, but there's a bug, but nobody knows the project because somebody else did it, who's now gone. So then bugs not only are more plentiful, but they take longer to fix. And so it begins, right? And then a good chunk of the player base doesn't care how many employees there are or what happened to the old employees. They just want their game to work. Which is understandable. They paid for it. It should work, right? But the current team's been kneecapped. Yeah, I'm a little bitter about it. Not gonna lie. But that's why I keep reminding people that it is a much, much smaller group. And while we paid for a product and we expect it to work, they're also just trying to do their jobs, you know? Oh, we left the zone. And I have heard, so rumor that the QA team was the section that got hit hardest. I saw a lot of names from the QA team and the special effects team are the ones that I noticed were missing a bunch of names. And thus begins the perfect recipe for AI involvement. I hope not. I hope not. And I know you hope not. We may not get much of an explosion from this one. Nope, that's it. Just this little one. Nope, nada. That's okay. Antiquity complete. So I can buy another one of these rather than try to look for more treasure chests. Quote 8. There is no one in Deshaun, ever. I stand by this, still. I will hydrate. Thanks, Jason. Oh crap, Tim's code. He wrote it like he was making poetry for Elder Gods in C++, with a nod to Fortran and less than zero documentation. Wait, what about my code? Oh, wrong Tim. Okay, we're going to go back to Apocrypha. We're just about done with stream. It's 4 o'clock and I have a YouTube video to make, right? But we're going to go buy another one of these before I forget, because you know I will forget. So. Yeah, doing 4 arcs means the stream goes by really, really fast. Like, really fast. If the pointer reference fits. What's up with your code, Tim? My Potem Tour?
Ah, a mortal.
Alright, let's see. We've got... This is the one, right? Not that one. We don't need this one. This one. And now that's the same one again. Awesome. We don't have to dig that one up right away. I just wanted to make sure I bought it. So I never ever have to worry about that lead again. Sparky, did you get yours? Pretends not to understand time zones, but it's only 3 o'clock. Nice try. Hey, now self-documenting code is a thing. If my code needs documentation on top of that, Snark will be involved.
I can't believe I'm dealing with this problem. Your fate walks these halls. Come here.
Hey, Megalyn, we were talking about the Microsoft layoffs and how some bugs might take longer to fix because people who worked on the particular item may be gone now. There's actually a good chance that that person or one of the people working on it is gone now. Or maybe the entire department is gone. We're not really sure at this point. How have you been, Megalyn? I only ever coded in Visual Basic and Java. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Vardenfell. Most of the time, people who make the bugs don't fix them anyway. Come forth, Katuberu, and claim this world, reshape it in your vision. Yeah, caught that, was lurking. Hopefully AI doesn't step in either. Hate to see the same thing that happened to me happen to others. Yeah, I have said that I will stay with ESO until the lights turn off. Or until they replace people with AI. As vocal as I've been against that, it'd be very hard for me to stay with the game if they did that. As much as I support the people remaining. Some stuff I think will be easier for them to restart than try and figure out how we were doing it. Oofda. Hey, Kimmery. I wasn't sure if you were lurking there. I haven't been in PTS much, but I've already run into a couple big bugs. Like, you can't start high seas. You can do the little starter quest, but when you actually want to go, it says... Wait, what does it say? Hang on. A couple of us were having this issue. I assume it's everybody. You lack the correct permissions to transfer there. So, hopefully they get that fixed. Otherwise nobody can test high seas. Or maybe we're missing something, but... Irony if Kimmery's real name really is Tim, nothing intentional if so. Maybe you have permission. Oh, yeah, you have PTS. Go do the little tutorial and see if you can take the little rowboat out. So yeah. Not Tim. If you were, though, that'd be fantastic. You can do the introductory mission and get the Captain Hook cap and curly hair. But what if you actually want to do high seas? Not Tim trademark. Phoenix, hello, hello. You can hear me now. You couldn't hear me before? I know we know it, but I hope others realize that the ESO stuff released of late was likely fully or almost fully completed pre-layoffs, and future releases may well be rather different. Yes. My end problem. Fair. Fair, fair. Your guess will be fixed next Monday? Hope so. Of course, next Monday I'm going to be in the Nowhere Vault, right? Is it coming out next week or the week after? I think it said week 2, right? I was sad it didn't show up this week. Beryl will be happy, though. She's traveling this week and can't hang out there. What about Tim the Sorcerer? Apparently his code is a mess. Apparently it's a mess. I mean, that's just rumor and conjecture, but... I think from now on we blame Tim. If we can blame Wonderdog for all the stream issues, we can blame this fictional Tim for all the coding issues, right? Must have been Tim's code. Ah, well. So I assume, Ghost, you ran into the same issue? Tim Tor did it? I don't know if we should blame Tim Tor. He's our favorite potato. Who is blaming what on whom? Eraser brought up a fictional character named Tim, who is now gone from ESO and left his code a mess. What was the issue? We were making up a fictional issue, but I was saying in PTS right now you can't test out high seas. You can do the intro quest for it, but you can't actually participate in it. It says you lack the permissions. But Microsoft's going passwordless, meaning if users don't have a new enough phone to have passkey set up on it, they won't be able to log into anything. Oof. And of course this requires your personal phone, not a company mandated phone or a company supplied phone, which I have issues with too. I shouldn't have to use my personal phone at work. Is there a hotfix for it? There might be. Rumors are also on the PTS. I'll spare you any details, but Jimmy did 3 and I took notes. And no, I haven't been on until today. I was on Final Fantasy XIV all day yesterday teaching Savage Raids to some Sprouts. I am very curious about rumors. Did they go well for Jimmy? Any issues? Time to switch to Linux. Poetry to the pantheon of Lovecraft and the 10 to Fortran and C. No, Jedi's talking about Microsoft employees, Sid Crow. I use my personal... I think. Wait, you mean users, not employees? Hang on, I misunderstood that maybe. Okay, Microsoft employees. Okay. I did understand it. Fine, blame the Potemptor. I use my personal phone for work, but get $75 a month reimbursement for it. Okay. That's fair. At least that's an acknowledgement that you are using your phone for business. Versus upgrade your phone or you can't work. I don't like that. One of them seemed bugged to him. Okay. And even with Linux or Mac, we still need a new enough phone for authentication. Tons and tons of people have to sue their use their personal phones for work, and they shouldn't. Maybe you have the option to, but you shouldn't have to. Employees for now. Wouldn't be the first boneheaded thing they've done in the name of secure authentication. I'll still end up switching to Linux at some point anyway, because my version of Win 11 is no longer supported, and I don't want to be forced into saving all of my writing online rather than on my PC. Fair enough. Yeah, sucks not 2010 anymore, though. New enough phone is less than 7 years old. Okay, it's not horrible. Not horrible. We keep hearing about people purposely switching to flip phones so they don't scroll, and now they have to go back to a smartphone just so they can keep their job. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it. It doesn't affect me, but I don't love it. You love it? Good. I'm glad somebody does. What you making? I think I was just doing writs or pushing buttons. I don't remember. I wasn't really making anything. About time for me to make my exit, though, so... I broke my flip phone when I used to use it to open walnuts. Whoops. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Leave that alone. Yeah, I'll leave those. Oh, I absolutely refuse. I won't stick Teams on my phone, nor link my company email to my email app. Company said I didn't need a work phone, so that's on them. Tim Tori, yeah, same. That's the way to do it. You still have your 2008 Motorola Razr phone. Nice. Thought it was a 12-hour makeup stream from yesterday. Absolutely not, because I'm still sick, Vaughn. Do you know if you can change any settings in the Leads add-on? Let's find out. Does not look like it. It's not on the list. What settings do you want to change? Can't be worse than me. I had one way back in the day and thought it was a good idea to try and balance it on a full cup of coffee. I can imagine how that went for you. Debating moving my streaming rig to Linux if the arbitrary CPU requirements for Windows 11 aren't relaxed and things still working with Win 10. I sound fine. I also have the issue of Bon, you wanted my video like 3 hours ago. And stopped working. Okay. Just not showing items with completed codex. Oh, I see. Okay, well, there's a drop down. And I know that sometimes I want 2 options to be true at the same time, but you can do just missing codex entries. That's what I usually do. It slid in not even a second after you balanced it. I don't have to use my phone service for work, but I have to use it for authentication. You have your own reasons for it, but you might move over to Linux. A lot of people are. Bloop, ring, ring, yeah. Good luck answering that one. All right, let's find somebody to raid out to. You guys have been awesome today. I mean, you're awesome every day, but let's see. Where do we want to go? You got the pet from the free crate on both NA and EU. Lucky you. It's Mad 2. I had the walkie-talkie too and everything. Oh no. If all the gamers switch to Linux, maybe Microsoft will get its crap together. That'd be interesting. Where do we want to go? Let's see. I know where we're going. And... oh, he's about to end his IA run. Oh well. We can see how it went. We're going to go cause a polite ruckus with... make sure raids are open before I promise anything. We're going to go cause... on the Twitch side, we're going to go cause a polite ruckus with Kevlar Tough. Let me get you his link. If you're on the YouTube side, you can certainly come hang out on Twitch over there with him too. Guys, make sure you're over in Discord if you want to continue any conversations. Of course, they are welcome there. We even have a tech channel if you guys want to continue the discussion. No, I can't raid. As far as I know, I can't raid with YouTube. So I'm just going to end the YouTube side. But if you want to go hang out with Kevlar on the Twitch side, that's his address. We're going to cause a polite ruckus. What does that mean? That means we're going to spam the chat. We are going to make all the alerts go off. Did I say something wrong? Okay. Maybe I did. But yeah, we're going to go hang out with Kevlar on the Twitch side. We're going to end the stream on the YouTube side. And I did not? Okay. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably be in Palia tomorrow. And then back in ESO on Thursday is what I'm thinking. Make sure you watch for the YouTube video tonight. And I'll see you later. Bye for now.